Hello, everybody. This is me, Lucy. We're going to do tarot. I only got 3 decks out for today. There's another deck over there, but I'm using that deck to learn a new way of. There's many ways to do tarot, but I'm kind of wanting to learn that way too, like kind of what Tarot by Andrew does. But I'm still having to do research on that. But I'm still going with the way I've been going with. But this time I'm using 3 decks. My unicorns, this deck right here, Ethereal Visions, and my fairy deck. So it's actually number 1 deck, the fairies, that I have here, but the other 2 comes after. Um, let's get started. Hello, Ellie. Thank you for coming. Cloud Kicker, thank you. Hey, Barbie Vlog, Net Yawk. Thank you, XYZ. Oh, I can't. Hang on a second. I'll refresh this. Woman Power, thank you for coming, Woman Power. Netiok, thank you. Kevin Padalia, thank you. KRA Vlogs, thank you. I forgot to. Sorry, guys. All right. Hey, thank you, XYC, for the super sticker. Oh, I forgot to get my skeleton hand. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you, XYZ. And the Mosel Princess thanks you. Shirley! I'm just so happy I have to spread a little joy, sister. Ah, thank you. I hit the hit and run, can't stay. Ah, thank you. I hit and run $20 super chat. You're the best. Thank you, Shirley. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. I gave an extra dollar bill, yeah, because it's Shirley, and she gave me a huge super chat. Thank you so much. I love you to pieces. Thank you, Nicole Thoughts. Oh, you want to be pinned? XYZ. Thank you, Benoit Chalk. Thank you, Woman Power. Thank you, Rakesh. Thank you. Oh, be safe. Yep. And that's something new I put in. Disrespect to me or anyone in the chat will not be tolerated. This is a 100% safe place for everyone. You will be timed out or hidden by me or the victim on however is seen fit to feel safe. Thank you, Red Gypsy. You know, it was already a safe place, but the reason why I had to put that is because there was a friend, I'm just going to say there's friends of mine that they don't believe in that their chat is not 100% safe. And I'm not going to be in a place like that where if something happens, I'm disrespected and I don't have a right to get rid of that. I'm not going to be around. So I had to separate myself from certain people. Hey, Diley, how are you doing? This is what I look like for today. Yes. Got going on. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Diley? Thank you, Diley. Thank you, Red Gypsy. Awesome. That's great. That's great. Gypsy. I'm not sure what that means. And return, please. Oh, I don't know if you got my I did send you an email, Diley. I don't know if you got it. But I'm just being careful. Thank you, Habitam. Thank you, Roger Blair. Oh, I sent it to your email that was posted on your page on your channel. I sent you an email. Thank you, Hab T2. I mean, what, do you have more than one around? I mean, I don't know. Because you said which one, I think, right? Where did you send it? Yeah, I sent it to your email that you have listed on your channel. Or maybe, maybe it didn't get to you. I don't know. Hey, Roger Blair. Howdy to you. Thank you, and Annie, get a chew. Thank you. Thank you, Raymond Torres. Thank you, Amando, Mom. Amanda, Mom. Thank you. Hey, Julie Ann. Hi, Lucy. I hope you had a wonderful weekend watching commercials. Oh, thank you. You probably can't hear me if you're watching commercials. Okay, Raymond has a question. Thank you, Kayla Boo. Thank you, Joji. Okay. Ask. I feel my ex is... Okay, so I'm going to put you on the list. Okay, ask. I feel my ex is spying on me. Do you see her contacting me for Thanksgiving? So you want to know if you feel your ex is spying on you. Okay, so you feel your ex is spying on you, and you're wondering if you see her contacting you for Thanksgiving. All right. Maybe the step. And then I'll put Julie on the Julie's next after that. All right. So I'm gonna focus here. All right. Ask. Feel your husband is you feel your ex is spying on you, and you're okay. What ex is spying on you, and you're wondering if she's gonna contact you for Thanksgiving. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will she contact Raymond for Thanksgiving that he feels that is spying on him? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what's going on there? And will she contact him for Thanksgiving? Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what's going on there? Will she contact him for Thanksgiving? Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Feel that he's spying on him. He feels that she's spying on him. Will she contact Raymond for Thanksgiving? Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will she contact him for Thanksgiving? And what's going on there? Let me just see this. This wants to go this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too many. I'll put all these back. Now, I do want to say the devil felt like it wanted to talk. The devil sideways, so I think there's something going on there with the spying. So he feels that she's spying on what's going on there, and will she contact him for Thanksgiving? Will she contact him for Thanksgiving? And is she spying on him? That's what's good. Will she contact him for Thanksgiving? And what's going on there? Okay, what's this? Alright, so this is what I got. So I got a crooked upright, well, crooked reverse, 4 of Pentacles. Then these are all crooked reverse after that. King of Swords, the High Priestess, and 6 of Wands. It feels like to me that 4 of Pentacles, that's like holding back, being patient. I don't know, it feels like if she is spying, it maybe somewhat. Maybe not, I don't know if it's as much as you think it is, but there is some level of keeping tabs on you, I think. I think what's going on here is the reason why, okay, I think this is what's going on, and I could be wrong. I think the reason why she's keeping tabs on you is because she's afraid that you'll show up to the event anyway. Like I get the feeling she wants to keep you away. That's what I'm getting with this. She wants to keep you away, and that's the reason why she's keeping tabs on you, Raymond. It feels like you really want to go though to that event. Only because I'm saying that only because she's trying to keep you away. I could be wrong about that, but whatever it is, one thing is for sure: she's keeping tabs on you, and she's I think she's trying to keep you away. Is what I'm gathering. My suggestion to you is, if it doesn't feel safe to go or you're not going to feel welcome, don't go. I mean, if it's people that you don't know or if it's friends that you don't know, I would say don't go. But if there are people that you want to connect with that at that event, I would say go for it, but be careful and try to avoid her at the party. That's what I got for Raymond. All right, so next, I'm going to say hi to people. Thank you, Joji. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Rahiman Abba. Thank you. Okay, and then Women Power. Thank you. All right, and then I'll get to Julie. Thank you, Raju. Okay, and then Raghot is after Raymond or Julie. I mean. Thank you. Hey, Lady Sky. Thank you for coming. The Stock Explorer, Nora. Thank you. Deba Gold Design, Nicole Thoughts. And if you have a channel, feel free to post it or anything you want to share. Montana, Montaigne, thank you for coming. Montaigne. Okay, so, and then Montaigne has a question after Ragad. Got 3 people on the list. You're welcome in. Montaigne. I hope I'm saying that right. I really apologize if I'm not. Thank you, Phoenix. I love you, sister. AKIF, thank you. Santiago, thank you for coming. Okay, and then well, Julie is next. Where's that question? Where's Julie? Okay. Let's see her. Oh, here we go. Okay. So Julie wants to know, does spirit want you working on light language? I'm not sure what that means, but I don't need to know what that means. I just need to know the question. Does spirit want me to work? What does spirit want me working on light language and code artwork channeling? So I would say I'm just going to go with artwork / channeling because I believe it's a spirit artwork of some kind. So you want to know, does spirit want you working on light language and code artwork channeling? All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does spirit want Julie to be working on light language and code artwork channeling? Ooh. Does spirit want Julie to be working on light language, code artwork, and channeling? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does spirit want Julie to be working on light language and code artwork channeling? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does spirit want Julie to be working on light language and code artwork channeling? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Spirit want her working on that. Spirit want her working on that. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does spirit want her working on that? What's that? Spirit working on that. Into spirit guides. Let this one go up like that. Okay, so what I'm getting for you, okay, so I'm gonna, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there definitely is, I feel like, well, I don't know why, but it feels like there's a danger to this, only because this came up, the devil, but it did come in reverse. I think it's trying to tell me is, even though it's a crooked reverse, telling you to really, really be careful and maybe address a couple things before you go into it. Then you got the King of Rods upright. I feel like you have the ability and the passion and the strength to overcome obstacles. But I think what it's trying to tell you here is to be careful with that Page of Swords here. Be very, very careful. And you might have to brainstorm ideas with people or ask for help on how to do this properly. And that could be what this card is trying to tell me too, is not only be careful, but address a couple things, including this, brainstorming and asking for help on how to really do this properly. Because there is a danger to this. I feel like you're going in somewhat blindly here. Because this is Eight of Swords. This generally is my being trapped and owned card, but also it's being blinded to the truth. And I feel like the way it's aspected and what it's trying to tell me here is that you're kind of going into the unknown here. And it feels like to me, even though you have the abilities and the know-how to go around this, you just have to find it first. And that way of finding it is being careful. And one of those ways of being careful is asking for help, asking for outside help. Now, generally, Three of Cups is my third-party energy, but my closest to the Three of Cups in that aspect is the Three of Pentacles, which it's not love in this case, it's asking for help. I feel like it's trying to tell you to ask for help before you go into this, because it feels like you are going into it mostly blindly. And then you get the Four of Swords at the end. So overall, I think it's trying to tell me here is that I think it's telling me, not actually, this is what it's telling me, is not to do anything until you get these other steps in order correctly done first, because there is a danger to this. I feel like you need to ask for help on how to do this properly. That's what it's telling me at the end of the day, Julie. Yeah, and I feel like you really, because there is a danger to this, and it's not, I feel like, I mean, I know it feels like you want to and are trying to be very careful, right? But if you don't know what's on the other side, I think that's what's going on here with this card too, because it feels like something could happen. So I feel like that's what's going on and what you need to do. Yes. And I think you need to ask for help on how to do it properly, is what that's telling me. Like, it's like don't even do anything until you get the proper know-how and help and how to do that, whatever that is. Yes. All right, so Raghad is next. All right. All right, I'm going to get to the bottom of the list here, and then I'm going to say hi to people. All right, so Neelam, Sen Vlogs, thank you for coming. Govind Mast, thank you. Thank you, Nora. Oh, this isn't on. I need to translate. I need to go back to. You are so welcome, Julianne. Thank you, Narander. Nulit, Null UK channel, thank you. Thank you, Diley. Yeah, well, it feels like it's mostly unknown because it was a crooked upright with the Eight of Swords. Um, thank you, Montaigne. And I will get to you, Raghad. You just have you gotta have patience. And I will say, like, people that do super chat, those people will come first. I mean, I'm not trying to beg or anything. I'm just saying, if you want your question faster. All right. Thank you, Rahan. I'll give you a jacket. All right, so Raghad. Hey, Mystical Step Artist. BJ Mojam. Abiba, thank you. Tiff's Take, thank you. All right, so you want to know, Raghad, is Ahmed the Virgo planning to marry? Okay, so is Ahmed the Virgo planning to marry Raghad? Okay, so you want to know if Ahmed, you want to know if Ahmed is planning to marry Raghad? Okay, let's find out. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, is Ahmed planning to marry Raghad? Is Ahmed planning to marry Raghad? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, is Ahmed planning to marry Raghad? 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 Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, is Ahmed planning to marry Raghad? Is Ahmed planning to marry Raghad? Okay, this is what I got for you. So I got a sideways Nine of Pentacles. Then I got a crooked upright, the Devil. And an upright Nine of Wands and an upright Seven of Cups. It feels like it's very on the fence. I mean, you get the Nine of Pentacles sideways, Nine of Wands. Feels like he's holding back. And then the Seven of Cups, like, that's an options card. I feel like either you or him is going to have to make a choice. Like, there's a choice at the end of all this. I don't know if that means, like, somebody else is in the picture or, I feel like, I mean, maybe, I don't know, but it feels like whatever is going on is, there's some bad intentions behind whatever is going on here. If they're planning to marry Raghad or not. It feels like they might be trying, it feels like it could be for the wrong reasons. And they're wondering if it's, whatever that reason is, if it's worth taking or not. So they're holding back information until they know what they want. Whatever it is, there's bad intentions behind it. Feels like, but besides that, besides the reason, it feels like it's up in the air and they're holding back information. So I really can't say for sure if it's a yes or no, Raghad, but what I can tell you is there's bad intentions behind it, whatever that is. Hey, Margaret. But my suggestion, whatever that is, I would say that's a bad idea if the devil comes up in that. I would say like run, run. That's my suggestion. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Montaigne. I don't know if I remember where I met you. Let me see. Did you have a question and I missed it, Montaigne? Because I mean, I won't see it. Oh, you posted it. Oh, I don't see it. You might have to post it again. I did. It's not in here. Um, I'm just gonna. Thank you, Govind. I'm really sorry if you had it. Uh, wait, maybe you did, and I missed. Okay, yeah, you did make. Because I do have you on the list. Okay, that's my bad. I'm so sorry. All right. So, I already gave you your reading word guide. You're gonna have to go back and watch it. It's a very up in the air. Um, am I making the right choice walking away from my job to get a new one? Okay, let's find out. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is Montaigne making the right choice walking away from her job to get a new one? She's making the right choice walking away from her job and getting a new one. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is she doing the right thing by walking away and getting a new one? Away from this job. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is she doing the right thing? Is she doing the right thing here? That one. Is she making the right choice? Is she making the right choice here? Is she making the right choice here? Is she making the right choice here? So this is what I get. I get crooked upright. That I think that's let's see here. King. Yeah, that's Knight of Cups. Yeah, so Knight of Wands. Well, I got the Knave of Cups and Ace of Cups, crooked upright. And then I got the Strength upright and then Two of Pentacles, crooked reverse. So what I get for you is yes, you are making the right choice by walking away because it does. The rate, I think it's like there. It's an overall yes. You know, I think it's a pretty easy yes. Actually, something happened there. Um, There might be a little bit, I feel like there might be just a little bit of disappointment. I don't know if you had any attachment with that job or not. But whatever the case is, it felt like it was pretty easy to get over. Because again, something happened there. They made it easy for you to just walk away. And you got the strength to do it. I feel like you can overcome this, and you have overcome this, and you are making the right decision here. But with this Two of Pentacles in reverse, I'm wondering if the job that you're going, the job you have in mind now, might not be the best suitable one. But the job that you're walking away from, absolutely, you made the right choice. But I'm just saying the job that you're walking into might not be a better choice. That's what I'm saying. You might want to find a different choice. That's what I'm getting with this card here. That's what I'm getting for you, Montaigne. Hope that helps. Oh, you haven't found a new one yet? Okay. Well, do you have one on your mind? It could be trying to tell you too that maybe be careful, really think about going into the next job that's being offered to you. That's what I'm getting really being careful vibes with that Two of Pentacles in reverse, crooked reverse. All right. Were they going to let you go? Okay. Thank you, Montaigne, for the super sticker. So I'll answer that, Montaigne. Okay, so you want to know if this job would have let you go anyway. Okay. Let's find out. Well, this job, were they going to let Montaigne go anyway? We'll just figure out to the spirit. Were they going to let her go anyway? One thing I hate is if there's cards missing, it throws off the deck. I got cards going everywhere. Oh, man. I have to clean that off. I'm gonna have to use a different deck. All right, because I want to answer this for, were they going to let you go anyway? Were they going to let Montaigne go anyway? Angels, Spirits, Holy Spirit. Were they going to let her go anyway? Something wants. Oh, saw something. Are they going to let her go anyway? Well, this is what I got. I got Page of Wands and Three of Wands upright all the way. And then these three cards came out crooked. Queen of Cups, Four of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. It felt like, especially with this Page of Wands and Three of Wands, it was something that was already, by the time I think it was by the time you left, it was already a plan to, let you go. There was already a plan in place, and they were maybe in the middle of acting out that plan, because Two of Wands is planning and Three of Wands is acting out that plan. So I feel like by the time you left, they were acting out that plan. And I don't know, whatever it is, maybe they were trying to piss you off or make it harder for you, and maybe that was part of the plan. I don't know, but whatever it is, they had a plan that was in action to get rid of you, basically. And then you get the Queen of Cups, Four of Cups, and then Ace of Cups. Yeah, I don't think they really put a lot of thought into it. I mean, maybe some, but I felt like it was like a pretty agreeable upon decision. I feel like there might have been more than one person behind doing this, making this decision. But yeah, they were absolutely with that Queen of Cups and Ace of Cups. I feel like there might have been someone that they wanted to replace you with, though. I feel like that's what is going on here too. They wanted to replace you with that Queen of Cups and Ace of Cups. Someone that they know and love. And they didn't really put a lot of thought into it. It feels like they really wanted this person instead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I mean, unless you really didn't like the job, I'm just getting the feeling, just the way I'm talking and the way it's sounding. It sounds like it wasn't very a lovable atmosphere. They really didn't like you, and that's probably why you absolutely made the right decision. Yeah, you only liked one person, and that could be why that's the only hardest part is that one person. There's no love there. Besides that, there's no love there. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. All right, so, and I did get a super chat. I want to do that first. And the mofo princess thanks you. Thank you, Monty. All right, so I need to go wipe my deck off because some chocolate got on it. Apparently. I'll be right back. Oh, really awesome. Yeah, I used to have Discord. I just have Facebook and Instagram now. And I will look for any other questions in the chat when I get back. You might have to put it in again if anybody else has a question. But yeah, I gotta go. All right, so when those decks fell, or when those cards fell, got into some, I guess, fallen chocolate. I don't know. But I'm not too, these cards. I'm gonna have to use a different deck for the time being until those cards dry. Right back. All right. Oh. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I have to get a different deck until those cards dry. Right, so. All right. All right, so I'm really sorry about that. Thank you, Govin Master. Thank you, Mukhtar Vlogger. Basic channel. Oh, and I see you, Alana. I'll put you on the list. Let's see if there's, I'm going to get to people and then I'll get to your question, okay? Thank you so much for being patient. You are awesome. All right. Thank you, Alana. Thank you, Acoustic. Thank you so much, Mystical Scab Artist, the Conspiracy Analyst. Oh, they actually, that must be something new now that they did to my channel finally. They put the app thing on. I still notice that they haven't quite done that with everybody yet. Oh, you're good, Rakhad. Yeah. Thank you, Neelam Sani. I think I said everybody, right? All right, and then Rakhad. Thank you, Ryan Bremer. I think Diley is still here. Thank you, Diley. All right, so you're so welcome, Montaigne. Yeah, I feel like I can trust you. So I gave you a jacket. And now you should be able to post anything you want and it should get through. Thank you, Dolly Privian. Because I do have a lot of words banned. There's a reason for that because of trolls. I don't know, I guess sometimes certain words just don't get through, and that's why the message doesn't get through. I've noticed that though also if I'm a mod. Thank you, Montaigne. How many people hated me? Were they transphobic? Oh, I have to tell you something. I mean, I'm transgender. You know, it says it in my bio. I'm transgender. If that's what you are too. I mean, I don't know. It's none of my business, but So is that so? You're wondering if how many people hated you because they were they didn't like who you are, basically. You're wondering if they were transphobic, if they didn't like transgender people. Okay, so how many people? So I don't know if I can get a number on how many people, but I'll just see what I get. If it's because you're, I'm assuming you're transgender. If that's why they hated you. How many people hated me at work? I feel a lot included in that. So, yeah. Well, let's find out. It's really and it's that's personal to me. All right, so yes, I'm a transgender woman myself. Um, let's find out. Did these people hate you because you're trans? How many people hated me because they? So you want to know if these people hated you because you're trans? You want? I don't know if I can get a number on how many people, but you're talking about your work, right? You're wondering how, like, if the people at work that fired you, if it was hate related, like if the reason why they like let you go is because you're transgender. I think that's where I'm. Just so I can have a. Oh, you haven't been fired yet. Okay, so you're wondering if they don't like you because you are transgender. I'll just ask it like that. Yes, I do. I have it in my description, um, in my bio. If you look at, I have Facebook and Instagram there. You're under a lot of investigation. I'm really sorry about that. Well, let's find out. Yeah, I can talk. Yeah, we can. I can. You can send me a message. My email's up in there too. So, hello, Blood Dragoon. So you want to know if these people hated you because you're trans? All right. If these people didn't like you because you're trans, and if that's, I'll see what I get about that. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. These people want to get rid of her because she's trans at her place of work? I'm going to say it like that because I think that's what you want to know. Just let me know if you want a different question or if you need another question after that, but I'll start there. Did these people did these people um, did they want to get rid of her at the place she's just do they want to get rid of her because she's trans? Let's go with that. Do they want to get rid of her because she's trans? Do they want to get rid of her because she's transgender? Do they want to get rid of her because she's transgender? Do they want to get rid of her because she's transgender? So, this is what I got. I got the Emperor upright, which is Aries. That's the sign. This represents the zodiac sign Aries. I just want to point that out. So I feel like it's a male figure that maybe is either a fire sign or has a feisty energy about him that is doing this. Get Six of Swords upright, Nine of Cups upright, and then the Five of Swords at the end. Actually, there's another card. Five of Swords and Two of Pentacles. You know what? That's funny. Okay, because I didn't know there was a card behind this Two of Pentacles. And as soon as I picked it up, I feel like there's a plan to get rid of you. I mean, I already said that before, so there is a plan to get rid of you if you're not gonna leave. If you're still working there, which it sounds like you are. But it feels like whoever this guy, I feel like it's this guy that's doing it. That's the main person in doing this. And in a way, I feel like this is moving away from troubled waters, but the way that it was aspected with these cards, like he's the one that's planning this with a passion. Like that's his wish is to get rid of you. This is a wish card, Nine of Cups. So his wish is to get rid of you, and there's planning going on here. There's planning going on, and he's the one behind it, whoever this guy is. I mean, I don't know who this guy is. All I know from what I'm gathering here is that he could be an Aries sign, I don't know. Or some kind of fire sign. But whoever he is, he has a lot of dominant energy. Like feels like he's, because this is a dominant card, a very dominant card, and he wants to be in control. And I feel like he gets very arrogant. And has a feisty energy about him, like he's short-tempered. So that's what I'm getting here. He wants to get rid of you with a passion, basically. And I was focusing on like your job, where you're working, and that's what's going on there. Thank you, Nature Dog Realms. Okay, I want to see what store manager, and then yeah, I think you know who I'm talking about. Also, he gave me his number. I didn't steal it. Let me see. All I did was hold his hand, hug him, put my hand on his shoulder, waited for him. In break room, gave him rocks, made a banana loaf for him. Oh, wait, this isn't your best friend, is it? I would say so. I mean, I was saying, like, are the people there transphobic? And I really got, like, one person. There might be other people, but that's definitely the main person that's behind all of this, trying to get rid of you and making you feel uncomfortable. Thank you, Nether Maniacs. Okay, yeah. But, oh, so the guy you had feelings for reported you? Or I feel like maybe you're talking about this guy, you're wondering if that's the store manager? Hello, BC ma'am. I know the guy that reported me is a Cancer. Okay, so it's a different guy. I just want to make sure, like, so I'm not getting confused. Because when it comes to tarot, like, I really got to know who I'm honing in on. But I mean, it was just a general place of work, and whoever that guy is does not have good intentions for you. I wasn't really getting a number, but of how many people were transphobic, because that's what you asked. He's very feminine, quiet, would ignore me. Oh, the guy you had feelings for is feminine? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to keep up. Thank you, Blood Dragoon. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's nice. I mean, for me, I'm attracted to like really masculine men, right? That's just my thing. And I mean, for my thing too is, I, I'm not trying to get personal, but since it's like I'm comfortable sharing it, my for me personally, my man has to have a penis. I'm just saying. That's what I'm attracted to. You know, like a cis man. Thank you, MD Salam. But you know, I don't judge anybody on like what they're attracted to or who they're with. Like I don't do that. I know what I want. I'm so sorry, Montana. Yeah, you know what? I've been there, you know, and when you come out as transgender, you will lose people that you cared for because they are so close-minded. Oh, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, there could have been other people behind there. I mean, I was getting like there was one guy more than anybody that was behind this. Okay, little Joe's on the list. Okay, so I'll put little Joe on. And if you have another question, Montana, feel free to post it. I mean, you don't have to spend a super chat if you don't want to. It's greatly appreciated though. But you can be put on the list again if you have another question. So I'll put little Joe on the list. All right, so Alana, are you in here? And if you are in here, Alana, can you post in your question? Oh, thank you, Nature Dog Realms. Hey, Teresa. I'm really sorry to keep you waiting, Alana. Yes, can you post in your question again, please? Okay, you want to. Well, I live with my mom shortly and then get low. Okay, so, okay. Thank you, Montane. Right, so, sorry, Alana, but super chats have to come first. So, Montane. Well, I live with my mom shortly and then get low in. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so will you live with your mom shortly, then get low income housing? Okay, you want to know that. All right. Will you live with your mom shortly and then get low income housing? Okay. Angel Spirit guides Holy Spirit. Will she live with mom shortly and get low income housing? I need to turn this on. All right. Will you live with your mom shortly and then you get low income housing? All right. Let's see what this is. Nine of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Will you live with your mom shortly and then get low income housing? Okay. Okay. Live with your mom shortly and then get low income housing. Spirit will she live with your mom shortly and then get low income housing? Okay, and I'll do Little Joe after. Okay. Oh, that's too many. I'm not taking that. Will she live with her mom and then get low income housing? Okay, so this is what I got for you. All right. So, okay, so I feel like this is like your mom, like right now, because you said, will I live with my mom shortly and then get low income housing? So I feel like it's a wish. Ace of Pentacles. It's not a guaranteed, but it'll probably happen that you'll live with your mom, and then you'll get low income housing. I mean, with this card, I feel like you will probably Ace of Pentacles. And thank you, Nature Dog. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweet princess. Okay, you will get this, and then there's a Nine of Pentacles and a Crook reverse, Ace of Swords and an upright. And this came out like kind of like this, and then it turned up sideways as soon as I was picking up the cards. So I feel like things, when it comes to getting income housing, I mean, you will probably live with your mom, so you have somewhere to go. But as far as getting low income housing, I feel like there's going to be a struggle. I want to say I want to say you'll probably get it. It might not be exactly what you wanted, uh, but I do feel like you're going to have to fight for it. I really do. And I want to say, like, there was a group of cars that also wanted to come in a crooked upright, or I mean, a crooked reverse, and like just the way how these cards came out, I feel like you'll get it, but you're going to have to fight for it. It's going to take some patience, but you will likely live with your mom first, so you have somewhere to go. I'm on disability. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Montane. Okay, yeah, that what should help. I mean, I'm getting a probable yes with some fighting in there. That there's some things you're gonna have to work out. But I do believe you will get it if you do it. If you're willing to work those things out. But it does feel like you have a place to go though with your mom, because your wish is to be. I think that's what your wish is, to be under a roof. Keep a roof over your head. It wasn't a guaranteed yes though, but because you said you and your mom argue a lot. Yeah, I mean it was a crooked upright. It did seem like you'll probably live with your mom at first. All right. So and then someone else had a question. Little Joe, you had a question, right? You had a super chat and you wanted a question, so I'm going to do you first. Let's see. Thank you, Nature Dog Realms. I would be doing the Yeehaw Doll Billia, but I'm getting a lot here. So, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hide. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for taking care of that, Montaigne. All right, so little Joe had a question. Where was it? Little Joe, if you don't mind, can you post it in again? I'll live in low income house after. Okay, yeah, and then I'll get to yours. My question. Okay, and then little Joe, and then Montaigne. Okay, where was it? I'm gonna try to find her question because I don't want to. Okay, you want to know? Okay, so you want to know how the Capricorn feels about you? Okay, and I'll get to Montaigne after that. All right, so you want to know Yes. All right. You want to know how the Capricorn feels about how your question was, how does the Capricorn feel about you? Okay. How does the Capricorn feel about you? How does the Capricorn feel about little Joe? Whisper, great whisper. How does the Capricorn feel about little Joe? How does the Capricorn feel about little Joe? How does the Capricorn feel about little Joe? And whisper, guys, whisper. How does the Capricorn feel about little Joe? How does the Capricorn feel about little Joe? Whisper, guys, whisper. How does the Capricorn feel about little Joe? Okay, so these are all crooked upright. So you got Knight of Pentacles here, Nine of Pentacles here, Four of Swords. You got 7 cards here. And then you got King of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Justice, and the Ace of Pentacles. So what I got for you is how Capricorn feels about you. I'm assuming because you're the little Joe. Um, it feels like there's a lot of love and like a lot of love around you. I mean, these aren't love cards; they're abundance money cards. But in the context, I do feel like there's a lot of love, but also that comes with stress. I think that he might be stressed about something that's going on between you or between Capricorn and little Joe here. Um, it could, and I think maybe the love has been hindered because of this, because it is a crooked upright. All these cards are. Um, I feel like there's a desire to be with you, though, a strong, passionate desire. But I think there needs to be a time of rest and break, and this can include time of rest as well. The Four of Swords. So, and the time, I think it's a time of maybe even to separate for a little bit, just a little bit. And I think being separate for a time will do you both good. And I think when you both are separate for long enough, things will be, I think things will work out. Because I do think there might be I feel like there's something going on, maybe not major, but just a need of time to be separate and reflect on things. But at the end of all this, I really do think you will be together again. I'm not really seeing it's going to end, we're never going to see each other, goodbye. I'm not seeing that here, but I am seeing maybe a little bit of separation and needing to reflect. But there is a lot of love here and a very passionate desire to be with you. He just needs, and I think maybe you two as well, or little Joe rather, both of you need time, just a little bit of time to be separate and reflect on things. That's what I get for you, little Joe. Hey, Betrayed. Okay, and then Montana's next again. Okay. All right, Montaigne. I'll live in low income housing after. So you're wondering if you'll live in low income housing after the new job? Is that what you're Is that what you're asking? I just want to. I need to put this message out. Oh, can you clarify the question, please? I thought it said I'll live in the low income housing after question mark, then the new job. It, so you're wondering if you'll live in low income housing first before you get the new job? Thank you, Vishal. Will I be living in low income housing and then get a new job? Okay. All right. So I will answer that. I'm going to check just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. All right. Will I be living in a low income housing and then get a new job? All right. Let's do it. I'm going to choose this deck. All right. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit, will Montaigne be living in low income housing and then get a new job? Is that how it's going to pan out? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit, is that how it's going to pan out? Is that how it's going to work out? Will she live in low income housing and then get a new job? Will she be living in low income housing and then get a new job? Will she be living in low income housing and then get a new job? Okay. Right, so this is what I got for you. All right. I'm getting the Temperance upright, Eight of Cups crooked upright, and then I get Queen of Pentacles with Eight of Pentacles crooked upright. So I feel like that's the job. And coming together, leaving something behind. And again, I think I get the feeling like kind of like in one of your previous readings about if you will get it or not. I mean, you will, but I feel like there's something. I feel like something's going to have to be left behind and worked on. I mean, this is a coming together card similar to the Six of Cups. So, I mean, the vibe I'm getting with is that you will likely get it. But in terms of getting the low income housing and then the job, that feels like it's coming out pretty perfectly. Like you will get low if you do get low income housing. I'm saying you probably will. But you have to work on it. Work on getting that. It feels like there's going to be a lot of battles you have to go through. I feel like maybe paperwork to get that. So yes, we'll get low income housing, and then the job will come after that. Because that's what I'm getting with these two cards. These cards are the housing. I feel like these are the first two cards, and then later you'll get the job. With the Queen of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles, that's a hard-working card. Again, it's a crooked upright. You can see that. Both crooked upright. And Pentacles are money cards. I feel like with that Eight of Pentacles, you're a hard worker. Like you don't just you're not the kind of person that just sits on your ass, right, or bullshits, because that happens a lot with people at work. You are actually a really hard worker, it feels like, and it feels like you're a tough cookie. I really do think, because I feel like the energy that I'm getting off of you is that I do think everything will work out. You're on a mission, it feels like, to get this housing and to get your life in check and in order. And it feels like you're doing the right things, but you're in a pickle and a tough spot right now. But I really do believe you will get this. But as I said again, I mean, I'm just giving you more information on my intuition and what previous readings said that you asked. You will get that housing probably, and then get the new job at the end of it. That's what I get there. Thank you, Canadian Links. Thank you, Mackie too. I really hope that makes sense, and I really do wish the best for you, Montaigne. I really, yeah, I really do. All right, so, um, and I just want to say, oh, wait, someone else had a question, Olana. Unless someone else sends a super chat, right? But I'm really sorry to keep you waiting. Visual. I think I got her right. Yeah. Okay, I am going to do Alana's question because she's been so patient. Thank you for being patient. So you're wondering, did the breakup with Felix was a good choice of mine? Does he feel a type of way how things ended? Okay, you're wondering if did the breakup with Felix, you're wondering if that was a good choice breaking up with Felix. And you're also wondering if he feels a type of way how things ended. Okay, well, we'll see what I get. And I think Lynn and Crafting had a question. Hey, Tiger Dragon. I'm doing great. Yeah, and I just want to say, like, it's not easy for us transgenders out here. We get discriminated on a daily basis. I know what she's going. I really do know what Montaigne is going through. It's not fun. Hey, Kelly Valley, thank you for coming. All right, um, so you want to know if it was a good choice of breaking up with Felix, and you're wondering how he feels about that. If breaking up with Felix was a good choice, and you're wondering how he feels about that. Spirit's voice that. Was breaking up with Felix a good choice? And was breaking up with Felix a good choice? And how does he feel about that? Is Alana breaking up with Felix a good choice? How does he feel about that? Okay. So, get right. Let's see what I get. Seven of Cups. 10 of Cups. Priestess. 6 of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Well, okay, so this is what I got. I got a crooked upright. These are all crooked upright. They all came in a pile, and I read them like so. I'm reading them like so. So I got 7 of Cups. That's the choices card. And then these are all crooked upright, by the way. Then you get 10 of Cups. The Priestess, which is the High Priestess in this deck. 6 of Wands and Ace of Pentacles. I feel like there was a choice that you had to make at the beginning of all this. I do feel like maybe at first you might have made the right choice, but I do believe things can change, people change, and maybe he changed. Because I get with the Priestess, you know what you want. And maybe at first it was a good choice or the best choice, but things happened. and you had to break up because you asked if it was making the right choice, and yes, it's a victory mostly, and aces are yeses. Um, I would say because this is a coming together, living happily ever after card. So in that context, like it's not a breakup, it's being together, but just the way it's aspected here, overall, you did make the right choice. You had to go in to find out to see if it was a good fit or not. And I think at first it might have been, but again, people change. And when people change, so do the cards. And maybe things could have gone a little bit differently. I think maybe, and I'm just, even though he might be mostly at fault, there are some things that you're at fault as well, just because the way these cards are coming out at me. I think there were things that maybe you could have handled better, but overall, he is the one that has the majority of the guilt. I will say that. Good morning, certified. Yeah, learning crafting that might beg you to take you that beg you, but be careful, they might go back and be rude. Yeah, that's true. And it's happened to me. I've been hurt, I've been burned, and I am single, and I'm probably forever going to be single. I did try, honestly, okay, so I did try the dating app I was on, but I decided, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not on any dating apps. I'm just on here doing my thing on YouTube here. And you asked how he feels about you. I think that would be a different question. I wasn't really picking up any feelings for you. I mean, that doesn't mean there wasn't any. It's just the question I was focused on. Let's see. Hello, Life of Paula. Thank you for coming. I'll give you a jacket. Hang on. Krishna, Krish, thank you for coming. All right, so thank you, Manish Yadev. I'm doing great. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming certified. So that was Alana. Thank you, Tiger Dragon. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that's how you get the. Yep, I'm doing tarot readings. Yeah, I wasn't able to do the Yeehaw Doll Doll videos because I was getting a lot of super chats and I had to do those. All right. Thank you. Thank you, EMT. Thank you for coming. Emmett. I don't think if anybody had a question, if you can post it again if I missed it. I thought Lynn Crafty had a question. I mean, I have you on the list. If you had a question, Lynn and Crafting, and if you have another question, feel free to post it again. I don't have anybody on the list. I wanted to move with him, but he was not being honest. I can't. It's scary to trust him when he isn't being transparent. Oh, you wanted to move with him, but he was not being honest. So So it sounds like he was hiding stuff from you. You know, I hate it when a guy is like that, when it's one thing I cannot have and it's a deal breaker. I hate it when a guy that is insecure and so arrogant, those are the two major red flags. I instantly will not go back to I will not I will instantly reject them, and um like their insecurity and arrogance for me, that's a deal breaker. And even if they change, it's not going to be this. It's not going to be the same. I will forever reject them. I need a guy that is secure and comfortable with themselves and honest with himself and to me about what he wants. And if you don't have that from the beginning, even before you start dating someone, it's not going to work. Insecurity and arrogance are two major red flags for me. I found out things on his Facebook. Ah, he deleted things, but I knew already, but I just wanted him to be honest for once. Yes, and you're welcome. I mean, that's what I've learned to come to realize. There's a lot of men that approach me, and then they become insecure and arrogant. Um, and you know, if it turns out that they are insecure or they're not, what's the word? If they're not honest about it, right? If they're not honest about it and being insecure and arrogant, then that already tells me you're no good. You're not a good match for me, honey. If you're insecure and arrogant. Hey Kumari, thank you for coming. How are you? Yeah. What I got going on today, girl. Yes. Today. Got my bow in, got my makeup done, got my dress on. Yes. Oh, so this one. Message. Thank you, Kamari. Yeah, I'm using 3 decks. You know, I just keep it more simple today. Pinterest suits you. Thank you, Dolly. Dolly for being in. Hang on a second. I need my pillow. Got here. Thank you, Edna. Oh, it looks like I don't think Lynn Crafting had a question. I don't see it. Well, I don't have anybody on the list. At least not right now. Everyone has insecurities, so what matters is how they are dealing with them and not projecting them to their partners or mistreating their lovers due to being insecure. Well, it wasn't, sometimes it's not even that. It's, you know, it could be a friend that's doing that, that has feelings for you. And they really fuck it up. I don't know what to say. They really fuck it up. And I think like if it's something they can't handle, then they should have just kept it to themselves and not ruin the friendship. Because that's what I, you know, because if you can't handle it, then keep your feelings to yourself if you want to be my friend. And if you can't handle it and you act stupid, then we're not going to be friends anymore. So I, I had to, I have to leave certain people. I had to leave certain people. Thank you, Mary Eugene. And then, you know, other certain people getting into my business on who I'm dating. If you have an issue of me even being with any guy, like that's not nice. So that's why it's like I want to keep my business to myself. Nobody here needs to know my business. Oh, I mean, I've tried all kinds of eyeshadows, Dolly Parveen, but I don't know. I think I look sexy with this. I look good with black, dark colors. I'm wearing, looks like it's like a dark purple, right? That's what I'm wearing for eyeshadows. Uh, Thank you, Krishna. Thank you, Dolly, for being here. Oh, I am from USA in the state of Minnesota. I love you too, Krishna Krishna. That's what it reads in English. Yep, USA. Mahela Shakti Mandal. Okay, Montemesh. Okay, can you tell people to join Reality Resort Patreon? Oh wait, wait, is that a wait, wait, what is that? To join Reality Resort Patreon. I'm confused. Is that supposed to be is that your cartoon show? Oh, is that what it's called? Can you tell people to join Reality Resort Patreon? I'm so confused. It's a cartoon show. Reality Resort Patreon. I really don't know what that is. Yeah. Um, just know, I try to get to people's messages on Messenger and Instagram, but just know I am a very busy woman. So, I'll get to it when I can. If you have messages, but I will get to them, and we can talk later. Reality Resort is a cartoon on YouTube that's based off Big Brother. By joining Patreon, it helps the indie show continue. Oh, so it's a. Are you saying it's a show based in India, or a show that's from India? Is that what that is? No, it's indie animation that looks like total. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I really don't watch TV and or play games much, only because I don't have time to. I'm really busy on YouTube with networking and then getting back to comments, uploading videos, editing videos, all that stuff. Hello, Runner Boy, and thank you so much. Okay, so Alana has another question. All right, so thank you, Cable Company. Thank you, Antonio Story. And thank you, I think it's Krishna. All right, so you want to know just yes. Alana. All right. So you want to know if it's Felix insecure, that's why he tends to flirt and talk to other girls. Okay, you want to know is okay, I want to use this deck. It's Felix insecure. Is he insecure? So you're wondering if he's insecure and that's why he talks to other girls and flirt with them. Okay. Angel, Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit, is Felix insecure and is that why he flirts with other girls? Is Felix insecure and is that why he flirts with other girls? Angel, Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit, is Felix insecure and is that why he flirts with other girls? Is Felix insecure and is that why he flirts with other girls? Is Felix insecure? Felix insecure and is that why he flirts with other girls? Felix insecure and is that why he flirts with other girls? All right, so this is what I got. I got Knave of Swords, and then the Empress. Oh, that's crooked upright, and then the Empress and a reverse, and then you got Queen of Swords, crooked upright, Eight of Pentacles, crooked upright. Then you've got Knight of Swords here, with the Seven of Swords and Justice. All crooked upright. You asked if he is Felix insecure, and if that's why he flirts with other girls. Well, I do get that he is insecure. I don't know if that's the why. I do feel like he's insecure, but then I get the Empress in reverse. I don't know if that's why. Maybe part of it. With the Queen of Swords and Eight of Pentacles. I do get, I do get the feeling he is insecure. But maybe not. I don't know if that's the reason. Maybe I feel like maybe there's something else going on. Maybe he's just not attracted to you. I'm wondering if he's attracted to either like tough women or women that know how to take care of themselves with this Queen of Swords and Eight of Pentacles together like that. And maybe he did not see that in you. And maybe that's where the insecurity comes from, not knowing how to talk about that or end the situation with you. But I will say, especially with that Seven of Swords, like you and that Knight of Swords, I feel like he was getting creative. And hiding stuff from you. Like I don't know if you know, like if he was actually cheating, if you actually have proof, maybe it's a suspicion. Whether it's a suspicion or not, I do believe there's absolutely some form of cheating going on there. Because I think he wants to be with a tough woman. And that's what he's attracted to. And I'm getting the feeling maybe that he didn't see that in you. And that's what caused the insecurity. But that's what I'm getting with the whole situation here. Hey, Elizabeth, more intuitive me. Thank you. Yes. Oh, and I'll get to you, Strawberry. And if anybody else had a question, that was for Ilana. Let's see here. Welcome, Alana. All right, that was a lot. When I do 7 cards, that's a lot. All right. Strawberry had a question. Thank you, Lucas. Antonio, Traveler, Chernobyl, Mayomers, Rose Remix. Okay, so I think I got everybody. 8 Lisa, Cabot, Cat, Cap, it, Capit Vahe, thank you. All right, so Strawberry, welcome in. All right, I will get to your question. And you're welcome, Alana. All right, Strawberry. So you want to know, will Josh and I reconcile and have a long-term relationship? That's what you want to know. All right. So, Strawberry wants to know if her and Josh will reconcile, have a long-term relationship. All right, let's find out. Will you and Josh reconcile having a long-term relationship? Hang on. Upside down. Hang on, I gotta make sure these cards are right. Sorry, this deck was mixed up a little bit. All right, sorry about that. All right, will you and Josh reconcile and have a long-term relationship? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will Strawberry and Josh reconcile having a long-term relationship? Will they reconcile and have a long-term relationship? Will they reconcile and have a long-term relationship? Will they reconcile and have a long-term relationship? Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will her and Josh reconcile, have a long-term relationship? I'm gonna call these back. Sorry, all over the place here. Her and Josh reconcile having a long-term relationship. So this is what I got for you. I got 4 of Pentacles upright. Then I got the 2 of Cups upright. Then I got 8 of Cups crooked upright. But then I get the 10 of Wands at the end. You will reconcile, absolutely. I feel like this is a to me when I see this is the patience card, being patient, but also like holding back. The reverse would be opening up. So I feel like what this is trying to tell me is either you or him need to sit down and open up about each other's feelings. I mean, you do get the 2 of Cups here, which is a love card coming together in a romantic way. And I think that's what that's trying to tell me. But the issue at hand is, and I think that's why this 10 of Wands is trying to tell me, is there's a block here. There's a block of communication and feelings being need to be talked over and talked about. Otherwise, it's going to continue being. I do see you guys getting together and very possibly becoming a couple. But the issue at hand here is that there is a block that needs to be addressed. Either you or him or both of you need to open up. And I think with this Eight of Cups, it's a crooked reverse. It's like leaving stuff behind and going forward. But when I see it like this, like when it's in reverse all the way, right? I see it as staying put and not leaving. But I feel like the way it is, I feel like, yes, reconcile. Basically, start off what you two already started on, if that makes sense. Maybe you were in a relationship, or maybe you were about to be, and then something happened. That's what I'm getting here. Basically, it feels like you two need to talk about what was really going on, what you really feel about each other, and start off. I feel like just start off what you already started on. I feel like something was started on, but then something happened. And that's what caused you to separate. But that's what I'm getting for you and what I think you two should do to make this work. Also, you were already in a relationship. See? It's very possible, but you two need to sit down and talk. I mean, that's what I'm getting in my cards. Talk about your feelings, because there's definitely a communication block and a block of expressing each other's feelings. All right, so that's like it for Strawberry. All right. Thank you, Canald Galvera, the Jenny official. Thank you. You're welcome, Strawberry. Thank you, Annie. Oh, all right, so Alana has another one. Is the girl he is cheating with, is it Tiffany? Hello, Neural West, welcome in. So you were wondering if the girl he is cheating with is Tiffany. Welcome in, Kratos777. I'll get a refill soon. Oh, and then Tiger Dragon had a question. Thank you, Anderson. Welcome in. And then Noah West had a question. What did Ranjit and Tenny fight about the night of the party? And then Noah West on here. Yes, this hair is real. Nora. Oh, and then Strawberry had another one. All right. So I got Ivana, Tiger, Noah West, and Strawberry. So Alana, you're wondering if go back up. So, it's the girl he is cheating with. You're wondering if that's Tiffany. All right. Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. It's the girl he is cheating with. Is that Tiffany? It's that Tiffany that he's cheating with. Is that Felix? Is that Felix that he's cheating? He's cheating with Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. Is that Felix? Oh. Is that Tiffany? Is that Felix? He's cheating. Is that Tiffany that Felix is cheating with? I won't accept that, but I will accept this. Felix said he's cheating with. Is that Tiffany that Felix? Felix. Tiffany. Okay, so Ilana. So I got this is my third party energy card. It did come up sideways though, Three of Cups. And I want to say there is a card that fell on the ground. I noticed that was a sideways King of Cups. And then you get a crooked reverse, Five of Wands. But then you get Ten of Swords upright. Over here you get the Empress, crooked upright, and then the Five of Swords, crooked upright. I think what it's telling me is, actually, I think there's more than one person here because this comes up sideways. I would say yes if there was a third person, but I feel like there's more people here because it's giving me a no, like a yes, no, yes. Strategy, planning things behind your back, thinking about how to do things. I don't know, just the vibe I'm getting with these cards. There's more than one person here. Tiffany is just one of them. I don't know how many people there are, but I can tell you that it's more than just Tiffany that he's cheating with. But is Tiffany one of them? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm getting there. That guy sounds like a player. I think you made the right decision. Ending that relationship, absolutely. I think my cards confirm that. All right, Tiger. I had a question. Yeah, isn't it strawberry? Thank you, Activia. All right, so thank you, Jonas. Thank you, Rose Mobile. Thank you so much. All right, so Shaba, thank you. Wait, what? Well, I think he's into tough women, like hardworking women, maybe, or women that are. I guess, yeah, strong emotionally and have good communication. That is a communication card with that Queen of Swords. And a hard worker. Like if, like maybe someone that has that's goal oriented, right? Goal oriented. Um, Not saying that you aren't, but that's what that sounds like. That guy is attracted to. I'm assuming that's Felix, the guy that apparently, from what I'm getting here in that reading, is a yes. That's right. Yes, dominant women. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. So Tiger had a question. Are you in here? If you okay, so Tiger, you want to know what can I expect in my love life? So you want to know what you can expect in your love life. Thank you, Tiger, for reposting. All right. So what you want to know what you can expect in your love life. All right. Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. What can Tiger expect in his love life? Or her love life? Is that her? Oh, it's a he. All right. I don't want to disrespect anybody. Everyone can be saved. Thank you for coming. Oh, a tarot card reader. Thank you for coming. Let's see this. Right. You want to know. Okay, yeah, you posted it. All right. Ask, what can I expect in my love life? All right, you want to know what you can expect in your love life. All right. What can you expect in your love life? That's good. What can you expect? Look at that one. Well, I get crooked upright, Four of Swords, crooked upright, Five of Pentacles, crooked upright, Six of Swords, and then upright, Ten of Wands. I feel like what this is trying to tell me with these three cards here, Four of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and Six of Swords, it feels like to me here is that you really need to focus on yourself first and reflect on what issues are going on with you before you start looking for a relationship. Um, like really take a break and focus on yourself first before you decide to going into a relationship. Because I feel like there's a lot of stress going on in your life right now, a lot of stress, a lot of burden, and and I think that's what's causing you to needing a time of rest because you're not in a good place to start a relationship right now. It feels like, and I don't see anybody coming into your love life here. It's just telling me like what you should do. So it's telling me like being in a relationship, even if you were in one, would not be a good idea. Probably wouldn't go well just because of the situation you're in right now, how things are in your life. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you, Tiger. All right. So, you're welcome, Tiger. All right, then NeuroWest had a question, and then Strawberry after that. Does anybody else have a question? I'm getting a bad vibe about that one. All right. You're welcome, Alana. Thank you, Usha Prajapatia. Thank you, ActTV. All right, so NeuroWest, you had a question. Where is it? Hi, yes. Why Ramjet try? Okay, so what's this? Why Ramjet try fight Channel the night of the party? Channel. So you're wondering why did So you're wondering why Ramjet tried to fight Channy the night of the party? That's what I'm getting there. Why did Ramjet try to fight Channy the night of the party? Why did Ramjet? Why did Ram? Why did Ramjet try to fight Channy the night of the party? Why did Ramjet try to fight Channy the night of the party? Why did Ramjet try to fight Channy the night of the party? Evil Spirit, it's Holy Spirit. Why did Ramjet try to fight Channy? Why did Ramjet try to fight Channy? And just trying to fight Channy. It's Holy Spirit. All right. Five of Pentacles upright. You got five cards here. So Five of Pentacles upright. The Hierophant upright. Two of Swords upright. Nine of Wands crooked upright. And then Page of Wands crooked reverse. So, why did they have a fight? Well, I feel like he's feeling lonely. And the Hierophant, like, he really wants to make a strong commitment of something. I don't know what that is. Could be money, it could be love, I don't know. Whatever it is. This is a lonely card. It can be isolation, walking away from things. But with the Hierophant, this is a very strong marriage card. I will say that. The Hierophant. And I'm wondering, even though like I think he wants this really bad. I'm wondering if he feels like if it's worth the fight with this Two of Swords, whether he should stay or go. But I do feel like he wants to say his piece on whatever is going on there. I get this Knight of Wands. That's a defense card. but it's crooked upright, so maybe he's defending his position. And then you get this page of wands in reverse, a crooked reverse. Jealousy, maybe? Jealousy? I do get maybe there's some jealousy going on here. That's what I'm getting here. I don't know what it's about, but whatever it is, it's something that I feel like it's something that Ranjit wants that Chani has. And he's fighting for that. And that's where the jealousy could come in. So that's what I feel is going on with that. That was for NeuroWest. Okay, so Channing was your boyfriend, and okay, so they were both your boyfriends. Is that what's going on there? Hello, Beauty KRS. So they're both your exes? Or is one of them your boyfriend and the other is your ex? All right, so you're welcome, Beauty KRS, and thank you for coming. All right, so Strawberry had a question, and I'm gonna get saying hi to people first. First, I'm gonna say hi to people, then I'm gonna do Strawberry's question. So it sounds like when you say was your boyfriend and was your ex, it sounds like they're both your exes. So it definitely sounds like jealousy going on to me. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you for coming. All right, so Strawberry. I'm gonna get to Strawberry's question. Thank you, Beauty KRS. I can find it. Thank you, Aliva. Thank you for coming. So Strawberry ask, is Josh's mom telling the truth about him, or is she lying? Okay. So you want to know, is Josh's mom telling the truth about him, or is she lying? Oh, you'll only one at a time. Which one do you want, Strawberry? You can ask another one later, but one at a time. So when you do that, and then I think Nura had a question. So I'll wait for that. Well, if you can post your question in Strawberry when I get back, because I don't know which one it was. Post your one question in first, and then when I get back, I'll answer it. I'll get a refill, but I'll be right back. Looks like this is a partial one. Looks like we're almost out. Thank you, Amboys Entertainment. I think okay, I'll get to that one. I think Neuro West had a question too. Is that a question if you're wondering if he was drunk and jealous? What was he drunk? I mean, I don't know. If you can clarify that, Neuro West, that'd be great. But in the meantime, I'm going to get to Strawberry's question. And thank you. All right. So you're wondering, will your family eventually accept Josh? All right. Will your family eventually accept Josh? Will your family eventually accept Josh? Eventually accept Josh. All right, so I got the Hermit sideways, King of Wands sideways, Five of Wands upright, and then the Priest, which is the Hierophant in the fairy deck. Um, it feels like for now they're on the fence about him. I feel like there might be a fight coming up. This is a fighting card. Um, but I do feel like whatever is going on, I really do think you should stand your ground and fight it, fight it out, work it out. Maybe not necessarily fight, like scream or anything, unless I feel like sometimes you might have to, depending on the situation. But at the end of all this, I do think they will come to accept it, even though they might not approve of it. But they'll accept it and be happy for you too at the end of the day. So I feel like that's what I'm getting here and what I think you should do with this situation here. Thank you, Ty Williams. Okay, Neuro West. Did you clarify your question, Neuro West? I think you had a question, but maybe I was wrong. And thank you, T.Y. William. All right, yep, I'll get to your question. All right. Hey, little Shane. Okay, that was strawberry. And then I'll do T.Y. William. Look like you got a, oops. Damn it. Hey, Essential Queen. All right. All right, so that was strawberry. All right, and then T.Y. Thank you, little Shane. All right, T.Y. William. Hopefully, Miss Lucy is having a good day. MR, does that mean you're married? I'm not married, honey. I don't even have a boyfriend. I am single. So I think it'd be Miss Lucy. Have a good day. Thanks for the free reading. Love listening. You are so welcome. And well, welcome in, little Shane. I don't know if I ever remember reading for you before. Thank you, Amboy. Thank you, Krenita. I'm doing good. Gavin, welcome in. All right. So I'm gonna get to T.Y. Williams' question, and then I will get to Strawberry after that. Yes. I only go one way though. I like men. I don't judge, but that's fine. All right. Strawberry. All right. So you want to know if someone is doing witchcraft on you. All right. Now I do want to say, like, when it comes to witchcraft, I'm assuming it's black magic, right? I do believe like it never works. It always backfires. And I do believe that because like I'm a white witch, but from my understanding, when it comes to using magic, like true magic, that actually is a skill and takes a lot of from my understanding, it takes you have to really know what you're doing, even for the magic to work at all. But I mean, I can check for you, see what's going on there. But I believe that, like, if it's being done, you could just block it out. You don't have to accept it. But that's what I believe. All right. Is someone doing witchcraft on you? All right. You just figure it's someone doing witchcraft on you. You just figure it's spirit, someone doing witchcraft on you. This is kind of weird. Now, I'm saying that because these are really like positive cards. You got Four of Wands, that's a love card, upright. Ten of Cups, another love card, a crooked upright. The World, that can be a love card. And then Four of Pentacles. I almost wonder if it's a love spell that's being put on you. Trying to force someone like trying to force you into loving them back. Does this make sense to you? Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Someone's trying to put a love spell on you, which is not okay and against your right and your will. Honestly, I think that's what happened to me, and that's why I was getting. Can I ask you something? Because I think I had a similar experience. Like, were you recently, like, were you, did it feel like for like a few days, like you had like very little energy and you just wanted to be in bed all day? Is that what was going on when you feel like this was happening to you? Like, it felt like it zapped your energy. Because is that did it feel like it zapped your energy? That's what happened to me, and I think I know who did it. I have him blocked and other people that he's associated with. Same, I felt drained. And I was told by someone black magic doesn't work. Honey, I think it does. I mean, because that happened to me. And now looking back at everything, that was not okay. That's against my right and my will. That is not okay. And I'm really sorry you had to go through that. I don't want no love relationship. Yeah, well, I really didn't want a love relationship with, I'm not going to name names, but with him. There's more I can go into it, but I'm just saying, you and I have the same experience when it comes to being love spells casted on us. You want to know who did it, and you're happy being, honey, me too. Yes. I wonder, is it someone that you have a close bond with? That could be. I mean, I suppose it could work better if you have someone with a close bond and someone being very sneaky like that. I'm just glad I found my way out and I'm never going back to that channel. No. So, strawberry. Thank you, Indie Diaz. And I think Pumpkin had a question. And I'll put you on the list, Pumpkin. So just strawberry. Oh, you're psychic. So you're wondering, yeah, I checked your channel. You have a good channel. So you're wondering if this is a neighbor or a celebrity? Is that what you want me to ask? Well, I mean, I'll ask if it's somebody you know. What I get. Hey, Northwest, welcome in. Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask if it's somebody you know, and if I mean, I'll just see what I get. Oops, one one. Ende. Endiadios. Alright. Just checking the channel. Alright. Good morning. Thank you for coming. Alright, so Strawberry. Strawberry Pumpkin and T.Y. William. Strawberry. Trying to get to Strawberry's question here. Okay, so you want to know if Josh's mom is telling the truth about him, or is she telling lies or half truths? Okay. You want to know if Josh's mom is telling the truth about him. Look the stick. Yeah, you have a lot of subscribers on your channel. Yeah. All right, let's find out. Is Josh's mom telling the truth about Josh, or is she telling lies? Is Josh's mom telling the truth about Josh? Is Josh's mom telling the truth about Josh? Well, this is what I got. So, you asked if Josh's mom is telling the truth about him, or if she is telling lies or half truths. So I got a crooked upright, the Hierophant, but then I get a reverse. Oh, these are crooked reverse. The Magician, Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, and then Six of Cups. But with the Seven of Wands, when it's upright, it's a stand your ground card, fighting and defending your position, fighting off intruders if you have to, like fighting if you have to, like it can be considered like the necessary evil card, right? The necessary evil to protect yourself when it's upright. But when it's in reverse, I get that you're not defending or protecting, you're open, right? At least mostly. So I feel like with this card, it's like, I feel like it's like she starts telling the truth, but then as she's verbally talking, like within the first, after the first couple sentences, then the story starts to, that she's presenting, gets flustered or clouded and maybe not make sense. Trying to, I almost wonder if she's trying to pretend that she's happy for you and Josh. That's what's going on. but she's really trying to be manipulative into getting you two separated. I don't know. That's what I feel like here. It feels like she really doesn't want you to be together. She might show it on the outside, but it feels like she's a really good actress. But I think deep down she really doesn't want that. But as far as you telling it, I believe like she is and she isn't. So is she telling lies and half truths? I would say I would be going more towards the half truths. That's what it feels like here, half truths. And isn't that what a narcissist does? They tell you the half truths to get what they want. Because that's what it feels like to me. She's telling you half truths to get what she wants to happen. And that is manipulative behavior. So that's what's going on there. And the Magician in reverse is a manipulation card. And it came up in a crooked reverse. So there you go. All right, so before I get to Pumpkin, I gotta go fix my hair. It'll only take me a minute. And then I'll get to T.Y. William and any others that are after that. Be right back. Give me a second. Looks like I have to fix my makeup a little bit here to do that. Or do that soon too, but I'm gonna get to these questions first that I have. All right. So, Pumpkin. So why is Mom's mom against? So you're wondering why she's against him? of you and him getting the result of that after T.Y. William. Okay, Pumpkin. So you want to know about your brother. You and your brother got my brother got angry with me over money he wanted, but I don't believe it was for my mother. I think it's for him, and that he's involved in something not good. Am I right or wrong? We haven't talked for weeks. I don't believe it was for me. You and okay, you and your brother got angry with you over money he wanted, but I don't believe it was for my mother. I think it was for him, and he's involved in something not good. So you're wondering if the money that you and him argued about was for nefarious reasons, and you're wondering if you're right about that, Pumpkin. I just want to clarify that. Hello, Josh Bucco. Thank you, Josh Bucco. I think that's Joshua Boo. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Mary Ann. Well, I'm just gonna ask it like that because I think that's what you want to know if you're right about what's going on there. This is for Pumpkin. Yes, my like mom says she's fine, but he has never cared about my mom. All of a sudden, he says it's for her. So you're wondering if he's lying about the money going. So I'm thinking like he wants the money to be with her and he wants to be in charge of it. All right. So is this money? So I'm trying to figure this out. So the money he wants to take over her, but she says she doesn't want him to. Okay, I'm just gonna ask her like this because it's the only way I know how to. So, is your brother using that money for nefarious reasons or selfish reasons? And let's just ask like that. Is Pumpkin's brother using this money for selfish reasons, selfish or nefarious reasons? Angel Spirit, it's Holy Spirit. Is Pumpkin's brother using this money for nefarious or selfish reasons? Cards are wanting to go everywhere. Is he wanting to use this money for selfish or nefarious reasons? No, I'm gonna not accept these. We need to symbol here. Alright. Nefarious. Is this for nefarious or selfish reasons? Right. Money for nefarious or selfish reasons? money being used for various or selfish reasons? That wants to go like that. It's being used for various and selfish reasons. Okay, so I get a Knight of Wands upright, Five of Wands upright, the priest, which is the Hierophant in this deck, and then you get Knave of Swords. Well, there was a disagreement, and that would be the fighting. You got into a fight. And I specifically asked if he's doing this for selfish or nefarious reasons. I'm not really getting anything nefarious, but I am getting it for selfish reasons. Just because the way I asked it. I mean, these cards are upright. And that's a fighting card in the middle there with that Five of Wands. I do get he's using the money for selfish reasons. And he is going to, I feel like he's going to keep fighting you on this. And he's not going to let it go. Feels like it's very dominant in this situation here. You think he's in money? You mean he has in money problems? He doesn't let it go. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. And I was wondering maybe he's arrogant with this card. I mean, the Emperor could be arrogant with this card if they were together, right? If I asked this, similar question. But that's what I'm getting here. It's been taken to court before by a cousin. Well, I do think he is using it for selfish reasons. Maybe I'm not really getting for nefarious reasons, just because he wants to have money to do whatever he wants with. So that was for Pumpkin. Okay, so AWME. Okay, so since Ty Williams Jeffrey already had a question, and NWME is coming in, I will get to you first. All right, so you're welcome, Pumpkin. So NWME. Does Armando? So you're wondering if Armando truly loves you, all right? Does Armando truly love NWME? And Armando truly love Ian? Just go say A, so it's easier for me. Does Armando truly love Ian? Just figure it's Holy Spirit. Does Armando truly love Ian? Let's see what's going on here. All right. Does Armando truly love Ian? Does Armando truly love Ian? Something wanted to pop up. Does Armando truly love Anne? Does Armando truly love Anne? And then after that, I will get to Ty William, unless there's somebody else that comes in. Right. Does Armando truly love Anne? Does Armando truly love Anne? Armando truly love Anne? Does Armando truly love Anne? Does Armando truly love Anne? Armando truly love Anne? So, I get the star upright here, then the sun sideways, crooked upright, Seven of Pentacles, and crooked upright the moon. Well, I'm getting a yes, but it feels like you recently had maybe a disagreement, and maybe it had something, because this is my money card. So maybe it has I don't know, it could have had something to do with money. But in the context of your question, if he truly loves you, yeah, that's in the context of this, yes, it's a mostly yes with this card. I think you might have, it feels like you had a fight. But you still love each other. You had a disagreement. Not necessarily maybe like a fight, but a disagreement. And you're trying to start over again. But I believe there's secrets being kept from you with this card. And I feel like you know about this because it is a crooked upright. So I feel like you know about these secrets. And whatever is going, because I do think even though there's love here and he loves you, there's issues here that need to be addressed, I feel like. And until those get addressed, it's gonna stay like this. It's gonna stay stagnant. Oh, Letty, I'm sorry. Thank you, Letty. I'm really sorry. That's my bad, Letty. He's in prison currently. Okay. It feels like he loves you, but um, there is secrets being kept from you, and he's wanting to try. Both of you may be wanting to try to start over again, because this is like a starting over again. Like Six of Pentacles is coming, like a balance or coming together card. Seven of Pentacles is planting those seeds. Eight of Pentacles is getting that hard work going. Nine of Pentacles is being rewarded for the fruits of your labor. And then Ten of Pentacles is the end. It's like the end goal, similar to Ten of Cups, happily ever after card. But I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the Pentacles, in that sense, that's what I'm getting with this. Starting over. We got married before he went in. I cheated. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. All right. So then, all the elements ask, should I send Daniel my message and welcome in all elements? All right. And you're wondering if you should, welcome back, Diley. All right. So, all elements. All the elements. He's serious. Ladies, first lady, thank you for coming. I would show you my makeup, but makeup's running down my eyes right now, so I can't do that. Oh. Hey Sam, Samka Gaming. Thank you. I mean, my makeup is a little running down a little bit there. I'll have to fix it, but that's how I look like for today. All right. Okay, Latoya. Okay, I'll put you on the list. Thank you for coming. Right, so I'm gonna do all elements and Latoya. All right. It's actually orange monster is my favorite. Ultra Sunrise. All right, so I'm gonna do all elements. Question. You're wondering, should I send Daniel my message saying I can't do whatever this is anymore? All right. So you're wondering if you should send Daniel a message saying I can't do this. Can't do this anymore, whatever that is. All right. All elements wants to know if she should send a message to Daniel. So send this message to Daniel saying that she can't do whatever this is anymore. So she can't do this anymore. All right. Should all elements send this message to Daniel? Six of Swords. Well, this is what I got for you. I got nine of Swords. These are all crooked upright, by the way. And I just read myself. So I got a crooked upright, Nine of Swords, crooked upright, Six of Swords, Queen of Pentacles here, Five of Cups here, Nine of Wands here. And they're all crooked upright. So, whatever the situation is, it feels like you're under a lot of stress. And stress and worry. And needing to defend your position. It feels like whatever the situation is, like you said, you can't do this anymore. It feels like whatever the situation is, it's been going on for a while. Yeah, Five of Cups leaving behind, Six of Swords leaving it behind. Yeah, I think because it feels like you gave him so many chances that I think and he's not changing or refusing to change or do better, that I think you should leave it behind, especially with the Six of Swords and Five of Cups here. Because you're under it's causing you a lot of stress. And I think in the long run, you'll be happier for it. And you got to defend your position. I think this is what you need to do at the end of the day, is you need to really let all that shit go, because I feel like he's draining your energy. That's what I'm getting for you, all the elements. Like you need to, I feel like you need to let it go so you can reclaim, because it's draining your energy at this point. Hey, Lady Sky, welcome back. Hey, welcome back, Montan. No, I did not miss your question, Ty William. All elements and Latoya, you already had a question, and there's new people coming in that didn't have one yet. And now that it's busy, people are going to get at least one question first, unless you want a super chat, which will bump you up the list or give you an additional question. Yeah, I've been going on for years, and both needed to heal that. Yeah, you've been going on for years. Yeah, but yeah, and it's, I think at this point, it's telling me like you need to let that go because it's, at this point, it feels like it's draining your energy. Wait, oh, you had a question, Montaigne? Oh, loves angels. Hi, I would like to know. Okay, so I'll put that on you on the list. Latoya, you had a question. Can you post it? So I got Latoya and Loves Angels. And then after that, I can go to Ty Williams, Strawberry if they're still here. Thank you so much for your reading, Love and Light. Thank you, Elementals, and you're so welcome. Okay, you want a general reading. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm being led towards this deck for you. All right. It's like, you know, when you're being led towards a deck, gotta do it. Right, thank you, FGS Islamic World. Thank you. All right, so Toya wants a general reading. Whatever comes out for me, I need to know, and thank you. All right. What does Latoya need to know? What does the universe want to tell Latoya? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does the universe need to tell? Oops. What does the universe need to tell Latoya? What does the universe need to tell Latoya? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does the universe need to tell Latoya? I thought this card wants to be first. What's that? Okay. Just the universe need to tell Latoya. What does the universe need to tell Latoya? All right, this is what I got for you. Crooked upright the Fool, crooked upright the Star. Then over here, I got a crooked upright Two of Pentacles and the Devil at the end. General reading. So I feel like whatever the situation is or whatever is going on, I feel like there's a new beginning that you're starting. Either you have started it or it's on the horizon. I feel like you know about it. Like you made a wish. Either you made a wish on it. Well, this also could be a love card, but I'm not really getting a love vibe here. Getting whatever a situation is, you made a wish and you're hoping for it to happen, to come to fruition. And that's where this new beginning comes, and maybe going into unknown territory. It's like you know what it is, but you don't know what's going to come after that. That's what I feel like with this. And with this Two of Pentacles here. But I feel like whatever this is, it does feel like it's a good thing that's going on here. Feels like it's a good thing, but there's a little bit of a struggle here and hesitation here. And I feel like you might have to really think about what you want to do. Maybe it's trying to tell me that you need to do more research on it. Because I feel like there's a catch to whatever this situation is that's not good. Because I get this Devil at the end here. It could be that there's a danger to this. It could be that if there's other people involved, they don't have your best interest at heart. Selfish, using you for selfish reasons. And that's why this Two of Pentacles, I feel like, is popping up the way it is. But I do believe if you sit down and really think about the situation, maybe ask for guidance, and do your own due diligence. Because I feel like if you do that, it will be a success. That's what I'm getting for you, Latoya. Okay, love angels. You had a question. Santosh. And then somebody else comes in. TY, William, and Strawberry is next after that. All right, yes. Okay. You're welcome, Latoya. All right, so now I got Love Angels. Hi. I would like to know if things will work out with me and the guy I'm seeing. All right. I'm just shuffling these cards back in. I'm not going to be using this deck. All right. All right, so you would like to know if things will work out with you and this guy that you're seeing. All right. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit, will things work out with Love Angels and this guy she's seeing? This out. Spirit, Holy Spirit. Oh, those cards really want to talk to you. Magician, Strength. Things work out. Yeah, I mean, I can put you on the list, Latoya, but I mean, you did already have one. But I'll get to. You might have to wait a little while, but I can put you on the list again. Latoya. All right. All right. So, wondering if things will work good with this guy. Things will work out with this guy. Okay. Things work out. The spirit. Well, okay. This is what I got for you. Okay. Love Angels. So, Crooked Upright, first three cards, and Crooked Reverse, last card. So, these three cards: Two of Wands, the Magician, and the Strength, with the Ten of Cups at the end. I am curious because these two are fire cards. I wonder, do you know if this guy is a Leo or some kind of fire sign? Maybe not necessarily a Leo, maybe an Aries or a Sagittarius? Because this is Leo, but this is also fire. These are fire. Just out of curiosity. But what I'm getting here is, yes, he's a Sagittarius. So that would explain why fire cards are popping out. Or could be. But I think right now things are working out, but I don't think it's gonna be a successful long-term relationship, if you know what I mean. Things might be going good for now, but I think there is going to be an end because this is a Ten of Cups in a crooked reverse. I mean, I think for the most part, there might be a couple issues, but for the most part, you enjoy each other's company, and you're trying to make things work. And I think right now you're doing a pretty good job at it. But I think something's going to come up where, and it's in a crooked reverse. It's not a guaranteed no, but a probable no, that things are not going to work out in the long run. I don't know what this is. Maybe someone's cheating. Maybe someone has to relocate. I don't know. Um, but I really do feel like in the future and beyond, like the near future, the future and beyond, things will work out. But in the long run, I think something's going to come up that might break you two apart. And with this Two of Wands, I feel like either you or him have a plan, but they're having a little bit of a struggle getting something going. Maybe it was a date or visiting. I really don't know what this could be, whatever it is. And maybe you know about it. There's a plan that's there, but a struggle to get it going, if you know what I mean. So that's what I'm getting with this whole reading here. And you're welcome, love angels. All right, so that's what I get for love angels. All right, now, um, let's see. Day Williams. All right, TY. I'm gonna do TY William, and then Strawberry after that, and Toya looks like has another question. So TY William, I will do your next question. If you're in here, can you post it? Yeah, I can add you, Montaigne. I think I was confused if that's what you asked me for, but yeah, I'll add you. Can you post your question, please, Latoya? Or I mean, not Latoya, T.Y. William. And then strawberries after that. So who is? I don't know about who. I might be able to get. Yeah, I think I remember you said if it was a neighbor or a celebrity. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask who is doing. I'll just see what I get. I mean, I can probably get like the kind of person that person is. You might know who it is. I don't know, but let's find out. Who is doing the love spells on T.Y. William? All right, Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Who is doing the love spells on T.Y. William? Let's see what this says. Who is doing the love spells on T.Y. William? Who is doing the love spells on T.Y. William? Okay, so I'll read these. No, it's funny. Okay, it's funny, but it's not funny. You know, when I asked, I think the last question I asked for you, T.Y. William. Um, Now 4 cards. 2 of these cards came up last time. I think I was using the same deck. 4 of Wands and the World. They're both here again. So I mean, I feel like with this Ace of Swords, you know who this is. And they're trying to plant their seeds in there because they want to be with you. I feel like you might have direct, clear communication with this person because this is a communication card. And this is a communication card, and when it comes to aces, they are very clear. Not clear, but when it comes to aces, they're very new beginnings. So I don't know if it's like a new communication, but it's definitely someone that you have clear contact with. Whether that's new or old, I don't know. But whatever it is, I really do think you know who, I don't know if you know who's doing it, but whoever this person is, you have direct communication, contact with this person, and they are trying to plant their love seeds in you when it comes to using magic. I don't know if it's a public figure or not. All I know is I feel like it's someone that you know. It could be recently, or someone that you've known for a while, but whatever it is, it's somebody that you know. I want to return to sender on the person love spells they did to me, so I will return that love spell back to them, plus I'm doing banishing on their... Okay, so you want to return sender on the... So basically you're doing a protection spell and sending that energy back to where it came from. A self-defense spell. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really getting if it's a public figure or if it's a neighbor, but whoever it is, it does feel like they know you and you know them. And the fact these two cards, they want, that's their end goal is you. Because they're in love with you, they can't help it. So they're doing it in a dirty, sick way. You know, I mean, I would agree with you. You know, like with energies being casted on you, that's what I would say. Protect. I mean, as long as you're not doing harm and it's protecting yourself, right? Because that's what it sounds like to me. You're protecting yourself. You're sending that energy back to where it came from, not necessarily directing energy towards a certain person, but wherever it's coming from. That's what I would say. Like your intention would be to send that back to where it came from. And then whoever did that was going to have to deal with what they sent out. All right, Strawberry. So I have Strawberry, Latoya, and Montaigne. Strawberry, are you in here? You said you had another question. I mean, everybody gets one free question at least, and or more if it's not too busy. You're welcome, Ty William. Waiting for Strawberry if they have a question that they're in here. Are you in here, Strawberry? Maybe I need to. Otherwise, I will go to Latoya and then Montaigne. So, okay, so I will do Latoya next. Is there anyone doing any type of energy work towards me? I don't know about possible zodiac signs. Thank you. So you're wondering if someone's doing spells on you? Is that what you're asking? Is there anyone doing any type of energy work towards me? I'm thinking that's like spell work, right? Good or bad. Um, just want to clarify that. I think that's what you meant. And then I'll get to Montaigne after Latoya, unless Strawberry comes in. All right, so Latoya, you want to know, is there any type of energy work towards you being done? Angel, Spirits, Holy Spirit. Any energy work towards you being done? And then, is there any energy work? Is there any energy work towards Latoya being done? Angel, Spirits, Holy Spirit. Any energy work towards? Is there any energy work towards Latoya being done? Okay, well. Here I'm getting the Knave of Pentacles. I see it like as the Knight of Pentacles in this deck. And then Queen of Wands. This is a crooked reverse, this is a reverse. So I'm getting like no here. But I think what that's telling me is there any energy work being done? No, at least nothing good. I feel like it's not good because these two cards come up as the Eight of Swords and then the Tower. So I feel like this is my being trapped and wanting to own somebody card. So in the context of your question, I don't think anything good is being done. And I don't know why and what the reason is, but it feels like someone wants to own you and destroy you with this Tower. And I think that's what the intention is with those spells that are being put on you. I'm getting like really bad. Because they want to own you. They want to own you. Whoever they or he or she is. That's what I'm getting with that. Now, I mean, you say if there's any energy work being done, yes. Is it working? I mean, I really don't know. I really didn't get a yes or a no on that, if it's working or not. But there are things being done by people that are not in with good intentions. And I would just have some protection spells on you. That's my advice. Get someone to get a protection spell on you, or if you know how to do it yourself. Who's this? Hello, user YI8UG. I sent you my astrologal sign. I don't know if you got it. I'm not sure who you are, but welcome in. Latoya. Okay, and then next is Montaigne. And I don't see Strawberry in here, so I think they left. So, Montaigne. Oh, it's you, Brandon. Where did you send where did you send it? I know you told me a while back, but I didn't believe it. Do you see possible zodiac signs? What you're wondering? Are you wondering? Oh, you tried to email me. I'll have to check my email. I don't have Discord anymore. Thank you, Rinku Kanchan. Okay, I will do. Thank you, Patton Samuels. Then Latoya was. So do you want me to ask that? I mean, I think you want me to ask that. You want me to ask if I see any zodiac signs in the cards on who's doing that. Yeah, okay, so I'll do that next. First, I'll do Montaigne ask. Will I have a new lover next year or an ex return for me next year? Okay, so reconcile. I would like Four of Swords in reverse would be reconcile. Five of Cups would be two in reverse. Um, but I'll see what I get. I mean, there's other cards too that can tell me that if there's going to be a previous lover. So let's see what I get. Ask. Will I have a new lover next year or an ex return for me next year? So you're wondering if you'll have a new or a new or a new lover or an ex lover coming back. New lover coming in or an ex lover coming back. All right, let's find out. Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit. Will there be a new lover or an ex lover coming in for Montaigne? A new lover or an old existing lover ex coming back. Spirit. Will there be a new lover? Wands. Will there be a new lover or an ex lover coming back next year? A new lover. Montaigne. Just Spirit. Holy Spirit. Okay, so I got. So I got Five of Wands, Crooked Upright, Ace of Wands, which clearly wanted to come out like this. This was clear. So there is somebody coming up next year. I just don't know who. This is Five of Swords sideways and then Three of Cups sideways. Um, I feel like with that Five of Wands, it might have. I'm wondering. I don't know if it's an ex. It could be. But I do believe whether it's an ex or a friend or an ex-friend, not boyfriend, girlfriend, just friend, right? Ex-friend, but someone that used to be your friend. Like you had a fight with somebody, but I do see you coming back together with that person. But then you got the Five of Swords and Three of Cups sideways. I don't know. I feel like there's a choice you're gonna have to make with these cards. I'm getting like Seven of Cup energy vibes when these cards are together like that. Having to think and strategize. And then this is actually my third party energy card. So I feel like there's a choice you're gonna have to make. Maybe it's between two people. I don't know. But That's what it feels like here. I feel like there's a choice you're going to have to make with when it comes to regards of love. And it could be one person is someone that you knew in the past and someone else that you don't know, and you're having to choose between one or the other. That's what I'm feeling here. That's what I'm getting for you, Manshi. Aquarius? Honestly, I mean, two of these cards came up as fire energy. So, and fire signs, those are Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. Aquarius is air. Gemini is air. I think Libra is. Hey, Miss Daisy. Daisy May, welcome in. And for water, it's Cancer, Pisces, I believe Scorpio. Yes, Aquarius is air. But I'm not really getting that. I mean, I'm getting more than anything fire. I mean, I'm not saying that, it can't be any one of those zodiac signs, but I guess that'd be another question I would have to ask Tarot. But there does feel like there's a choice here, so maybe one of them is air and one of them is fire. I don't know. All right, so thank you, Paul One. I mean, I hope that answers your question, Banshee. All right, so Aloya. Okay, Aloya, and that was for Fontaine. Oh, and then Latoya had another one. But first, I will do Aloya. Right. I'm going to have to. All right. So, Aloya asks, will these things change? Do I need to be more specific with my question as I know what I mean? Okay, so I'm not really. You're just wondering if these things will change, whatever that is. So I'll just ask it like that. Will these things change? Oh, is this? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I can post it. All right. So, hey, hey, B-Stay, welcome. Happy Monday. Yes. And Rinko and everybody in here. You're so welcome, Montana. Or Montana, I mean. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Um, okay, Lillian, thank you. All right, so I am going to get to, what is it? You want to know if these things will change. All right. And then I think I got Latoya after that, if she had a question. But after this, I gotta go to the bathroom and fix my makeup a little bit. Right, so you want to know if these things will change. Right. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will these things change for Aloya? Will these things change for Aloya? Will these things change for Aloya? Ooh, something wants to pop out. Will these things change for Aloya? Okay. So, Aloya 8247. I got Upright Seven of Pentacles, the Well, which is a water card, and a wish card, and a nurturing card when it comes to this deck. And then Judgment, and this is sideways. So Judgment, Rebirth, 10 of Wands, stress and burden. It's also a block card. That is my money card, but also planting seeds of something new. And you're wondering if things will change. I am getting yes, some things will change, but not everything. If you make sense, I feel like with this, either half and half or a little over half things will change. With this Well, this Judgment, and these wands, I feel like whatever's going on, it's causing you stress, and that's why things are needing to change. I feel like whatever the situation is that's causing you stress, I don't think all the stress is going to go away, but some of it's going to be alleviated. So you're not overburdened. Like almost like a compromise. Like I feel like there's going to be a compromise of things. So you can, so there's less stress on you. And I don't know if it has to do with money. Maybe it does. I don't know. But whatever it is, I feel like this needs to be done. That was for Aloya. And unfortunately, it's not going to be exactly what you want, but it's going to have to be something that you're just going to have to, at least for now, put up with. Thank you, D Harnum. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you. Thank you, so bad turn 8K Popua. Thank you for coming. Hey, Heather. Come with Heather. Thank you for coming. First time I'm seeing you here. I was just about to go fix my makeup. Yeah, I got going on today. So, got my makeup, but I got makeup that's running down my face here a little bit of fallout. So I gotta go fix that and then put my concealer over and powder over that again. I don't know why it never used to do that, but now lately it's been doing that. So I have to go fix that. And then of course my eyeshadows, my lipstick, and my concealer, foundation, and powder. You're so welcome, Aloya. Okay, and then Mungo Hang Time has a question. All right, and then that was for Aloya. All right, so Mungo. All right. Will my fortunes be in JY favor? Okay, I'll see what I get. You're wondering if will your fortunes be in JY favor? Okay. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will Mungo's fortunes be in JY favor? Okay. Maybe in JY favor. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Maybe in JY favor. Holy Spirit, will they be in JY favor? 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 So, Mongo hang time. Will your fortunes be in JY favor? I got crooked reverse, Queen of Pentacles, upright Nine of Pentacles, upright Nine of Swords, and then sideways the Lovers. I do want to say the Five of Wands wanted to pop out. I just didn't know if it wanted to be upright or crooked upright. That's the fighting card. But I did put it back. But when I see that as like a negative, mostly negative card, which this is also a negative card that wanted to pop out. Queen of Pentacles. I don't know, maybe you are getting... I'm getting a no, only because I feel like maybe it's because you're greedy. I think it's because you're greedy. I think that's what it's telling me is like, since you're greedy, it's not gonna be in your favor. I feel like whatever that means, and that's why it's really up in the air. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, and with the Lovers sideways. So until you get past that greedy problem, because I feel like that's what's going on here, it's going to stay up in the air like this, because I feel like it's like a strong maybe because of the greedy problem that you have here, and you're not grounded. I feel like it might be something you're aware of and that you really, really need to work on. Until you get that sorted out, it's going to stay like this. And it's not really giving me yes or no on that. That's still up in the air. And that is what I'm getting for you, Mongo Hang Time 6933. Thank you, Ikram. Thank you, Green Red by Reika. Okay, and that was for Mongo Hang Time. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break. I think Latoya is the only one on the list. And if anybody has another one, feel free to post it. If you have a second one. I don't think it's too busy at the moment. Okay, I'll get to that when I get back with Toya. But I am gonna take just a little break. So all right. And if anybody has a link they want to share, feel free to post it. Thank you, Kamal. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you, Green Rut. Thank you. Hey, Crow's Nest, welcome in. I was on break. Sunshine Angela, good evening. Good morning. And Parmen. Okay, Crow's Nest had us ask a question. All right. Okay, and Latoya. Are you in here, Latoya? Okay, so I'll do Latoya first. And I think Crow's Nest had a question, so I put her on. Got food here. But I'm going to get to this first. All right. So, hey, Nature Guy. Welcome in. All right. So, Nature Guy. Or, no, Latoya. Okay. And then I'll do Crow's Nest. If you can post your question in Crow's Nest, then I'll get you next, because I think you had one while I was on break. Possible zodiac signs. Who is doing the work on you? All right, let's find out who's doing it. Yeah, let's put this deck actually. Let's find out who's doing the work, doing this voodoo juju. Let's see who's doing this voodoo juju. Who's doing this? That's weird. Who's doing this? This is weird. Okay, so I got Three of Wands upright, the Wheel of Fortune upright, Crooked upright, Two of Cups. And then I get a reversal, crooked reverse, the Well, and then a crooked reverse, Ten of Wands. I'm not really getting a zodiac sign here. I mean, if I was to choose a zodiac sign, it would either be fire or water. Are you, let me ask Latoya, are you either a fire sign or a water sign? Water signs, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, I believe. I could be wrong. Okay, you're an air sign, so you're not either one of those. I really don't know. Either it's a water sign or a fire sign, or maybe they're on the cusp. I don't know. Because Three of Wands, that's fire. Two of Cups, that's water. Well, that's water. Ten of Wands, that's fire. Now, I said they want to own and destroy you. But then I'm getting this Two of Cups here. Maybe they want to, like, own you in a way of forcing you to love them, but they want to dominate and control you and make your life miserable as their partner. That's the only thing that makes sense with this, compared with the other reading. I feel like they don't want to make it burden and stressful. They want to make you submissive. Really weird. Weird energy. Thank you, Stanky. Yeah. I'd say whatever that's going on there, yeah, you need a protection spell for sure. But I wasn't really getting. The only thing I can say is maybe they're a water or a fire, or maybe they're on the cusp between the two. Thank you, Gulps, Steward, Sunshine, Angela. Thank you. I want to say maybe they're a fire sign because the fire Three of Wands came up first. Right, so I don't have anybody on the list or in here. That was for Latoya. Good morning, the hack tea. The hack tea. Thank you for coming. Happy morning to you too. Let's see, I think yeah, I'm 4 hours, 8 minutes in. I got food. Delicious. Yeah. My family went to Sloan Steakhouse. I think that's what's called Road Steakhouse or something like that. You're welcome, Be Hack Tea, and thank you for coming. Or maybe that's what it is. It's Texas Steakhouse. Maybe it's Rollback. I can't remember what my mom said. It's called like an onion something. It's like their signature thing. Mm, really good. And I've been out here 4 hours doing readings, using energy, and now I'm hungry. It is nature guy. Yum yum. I don't know if Crow's Nest is in here, or if anyone, if Latoya has another one, or anyone else has another one. Let me put you on the list, but I need an eating break. Oh, you want a general reading, nature guy? Okay. I want to enjoy my food just a little longer before I do readings again. I will get to you. You're the only one on the list, so. All right. So, okay, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my food. I mean, you're the only one on the list, so yeah, thank you. Mm. It's like a mukbang. My good friend Ron does mukbangs. I known him for like 7 years. We could have been a couple. Oh no. I got makeup all over my dress. How does that happen? I just realized I have black spots on my dress. Hey, Salvia Lashmi. Good morning. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Welcome on in. Good morning. Thank you, Lulu Dawn. Hey, Raji Vlogs. I'm doing great. Salvi, sister, how are you? Hey, Katie. Katie Fat Brand. I'm taking an eating break. Hey, Praise760. Welcome in. Good morning. eaten in 3 days. I've had massive free. Oh wow, you haven't eaten much in 3 days, nature guy? It's because of your migraine? Are, are you sick? Oh man, hope you get better soon. Mm. So I need to wash my hands, get something to drink, and I'm back to pull more cards. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so I'm back. So, um, Nature Guy had a question. You're still in here, Nature Guy, right? You wanted a general reading? Hey, Kina. Thank you for coming. Uh, Thank you, Salvekishmi. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Kina. Yes. Pink dress. And me. Yeah. All right. So, Nature Guy. All right. Thank you, Pinter, Pin, Pinturage. Thank you for coming. All right, so I'm going to give you a general reading. nature guy. All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does nature guy need to know? What does nature guy need to know? Nope, I'm not accepting that. Thank you, Andy Wilson, for coming. What does nature guy need to know? All right. Thank you, Pinterad. Greatly appreciate it. All right. What does nature guy need to know? Thank you, Enos TV. All right, so nature guy, what I'm getting for you. I got the devil and a crooked upright. Then I get the priest, which is the Hierophant in this deck. And then you get Ace of Pentacles with the and the Tower with the Tower. These are all upright. And then at the end tonight, a crooked upright Knight of Swords. So I feel like devil. Well, it feels like you're struggling to break free from some unhealthy attachments. Maybe it's addictions or unhealthy people, right? Or things that are not serving your highest good. Like, I feel like this is telling you like you need to break free from that. And I feel like you're aware of that. You feel like a very committed person with this and this. But it feels like whatever is going on here needs to change. You need to put an end to this. But you got the it feels like you got the know-how and the willpower, the resources to end whatever this is. You just got to communicate your thoughts and feelings. And I feel like maybe you feel like you know that and you're trying to do that. So like whatever is going on here, you know you need to fix whatever this is and let go of whatever needs to be let go of so you can move on and have a better life. It does feel like you are but it does feel like you know what you're okay with this. It feels like whatever this situation is, you have the know-how to release this because that situation is telling you that that needs to end so you can have a better life. That's what I'm getting for you, nature guy. I hope that helps. Thank you, Pray. Thank you, Jay Forever. Yeah, hope you feel better, nature. Thank you, Pinteraj. All right. Looks like I don't have anybody else on the list. You're welcome, nature. Thank you, Royal King. And you're welcome, nature guy. Of course, Jay Forever. Welcome, World of Shugoft Kitchen. Thank you. Yeah, ask your question, Jay Forever. I don't see. Oh, Crow's Nest is not in here. I don't. Strawberry, I think, left. Can I ask, how did. Okay, you're wanting to know how I did at my interview today if the manager will call you. Okay. So, Jay Forever. All right. So you're wondering how you did at your interview today if the manager will call you. Spirit, how did Jay do at the interview today? 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 All right. So, how did Jay do at the interview today? Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. Thank you, Guda Jindan, and thank you so much, Pinturaj, for your support. All right. So, you got a crooked upright, 7 of Pentacles, crooked reverse, the Hanged Man, upright, 4 of Wands, upright, Queen of Pentacles. Hello, Jabe, Jabberenge Singe. Thank you for coming. And you're wondering how it went today. I think it went pretty well. I feel for the most part you were pretty open. Because like this is holding back. I feel like when it's like this, you're open, you're opening up. I feel like it's a plan. I feel like was this a job that you planned on doing? Because 2 of Wands is planning, 3 of Wands is acting out that plan, and 4 of Wands is that plan coming to completion. And you got the abundance that you want right here at the end. I feel like it went well. I mean, at least for the most part. But as far as you getting the job, I'm getting like a hard yes. I feel like you will get this. I feel like you will get this job. That's what I'm getting here. It went well, and I think you'll get it, actually. So I hope that makes sense, Jay Forever, and I wish you the best. All right, so hey, Brandon of Palm Beach, welcome in. Hello, Shaba Tuari, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Shishma Bacardi Beats, thank you. Jacket. Thank you, Ravagery, thank you. No, it's okay, Brandon. It's okay. Spamming is allowed. It helps it get in the algorithm. All right. Thank you, Jay Forever. Thank you, I am Sandy. Thank you for coming. All right. Chemistry between me and the manager was definitely okay. So you had chemistry. Well, whatever happens, I wish you the best, Jay. All right. So it looks like thank you, Dr. Previstry Tips. Thank you. Alrighty. I wonder what that says. Thank you. All right. Alrighty then. Good morning, Dr. Private Tips. Hello, Sandy Chubby, thank you. Thank you, Lillian Bar Channel. Thank you for coming. I am at doing that here. Thank you for the two. I'm glad I caught you. Yeah, I'm glad you caught me too, Brandon. I'm gonna plug this in. That stays. I really hope that stays. But in doing that, I'm going to have to so that's going to have to be okay. Thank you, Jay Official. Oh, energy drink, Monster. Orange Monster. Yep. Energy drink. Oops. I'm going to have to fix that later in a minute. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jay Official. It's not technical difficulties. It's having to plug my phone in because it's at 20%. And the last 15%, like, I don't know why it goes down, like only lasts like 5 minutes. If that. Like the gauge is off when it gets that low. All right, so what I'm going to do is this. Hope that works. All right. So thank you, Melon. Melantolix, thank you for coming. Thank you, Creative Hearts. Hello, welcome in. What's your lover's name? I remember. Oops. I can get this to work properly. Looks like I might have to. go and do it like this. All right. So, we're at here. Oh, what do you want help with? Can I ask? No, who's currently crushed? I mean, I can't. I can't really tell you who unless you ask for a specific person, Melon. Um, I mean, I can try. It's okay, Montez. Spamming is allowed here. Spamming is allowed. All right. It helps. It helps it get in the algorithm better. And thank you, Pinturaj, for your massive support. Just keep doing what you're doing. All right. So, Melon wants to know who's crushing on you. Well, I mean, I can try. Milan Cholix. No, I can't because I have this on. I have to have my phone plugged in, so I have to pin that. The directions on my thing. Otherwise, if I do it on StreamYard, it's going to cut off half my face. And this is the best way I got it going. Thank you, Creative Arts. Thank you, Brandon Palm Beach. Because I really want to know. I really liked him, but I feel like I missed things. I'm sorry. What are you asking, Creative Hearts? What do you want to know? I didn't get that. Okay, Creative Hearts. And Melon wants to know who's crushing on him. I mean, I don't know if I can get who. I mean, I'll see what I get. Um, I'll see what I get. So who's crushing on Melinx? Melinx. Who's crushing on Melancholix? Who's crushing on Melinx? Well, there's somebody there. I've got 2 of Cups there. Who's crushing on Melancholix? So for you, Melancholics, I got a crooked upright, Two of Cups. And then I got a sideways, Queen of Wands. And then an upright, Page of Swords. Then a crooked upright, the Star, and a crooked upright, Eight of Wands. So, well, there definitely is someone there crushing on you. Two of Cups, the Star. It feels like whoever this person is feels like a female. I mean, it does feel like a female because of the Queen of Wands, or a feminine energy. Um, Page of Swords. I feel like you have communication with this person. That is a communication card. Someone that you knew for at least maybe not real long, but somewhat, maybe like a month. I don't know. But they do have feelings for you. But something is holding them back, even though they really want to go to you. And that's probably why this is a crooked upright. Because they really want to come at you with a lot, or just bubbling over you with love. But only you know who this person is. I really don't know. But I feel like it is talking about one person. And I think you do know who I'm talking about. It feels like. Thank you, Rashmi, Bacardi Cigar. Thank you, who's that? Thank you, Tejav. Tejasvi, thank you for coming. Um, God damn it. Thank you, Cooking with Planty. Thank you, Creative Hearts. Okay, you want to know? Okay, you're next. So, Creative Hearts. How does your crush classic feel about you currently? Okay. All right. How does your crush feel? How does your crush plastic feel? Thank you, Greenwood. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much. All right, Creative Heart. If you want to know, how does your crush plastic feel about you? How does your crush plastic feel about you? And what's going to happen in the coming weeks? Well, I mean, I can ask how he feels about you. Let's see what I get. So that's a different question. How does your crush plastic feel about you? And since you're the only one on the list, let's see what I get there. How does your crush Plastic feel about you? These are all crooked, right? Six of Swords, Justice, Knight of Swords, and Page of Wands. It feels like he wants to. I don't know if there was something that happened that maybe get back together. This is also a travel card. Maybe he wants to travel somewhere with you. I don't know. Um, Communication. Maybe like having good communication and starting something off that you both started on. I feel like that's what's going on there. I'm not really getting like if like well, you're wondering how he feels about you. It feels like he wants to have a conversation with you about a love that you started. And I think he's trying to figure out a way to do that. I don't know what it is. I think is he nervous? Is he anxious? I don't know. I feel like you both need to sit down and talk about that and talk about your future on what you really want. Like you both need to have a conversation. Hey Soul Star, Sissy, hello, welcome in. Thank you, Lourdes. John Clark, apologies, but it is impossible to chat those pictures getting. Oh, it's okay, John Clark. I mean, it's fine. I'll get to everything. Thank you, Ellie Turkey. Thank you, Cooking with Pranty. You feel like he's pushing you away. Well, it feels like maybe it's because he's insecure. Thank you, Lourdes. Well, I feel like he wants, yeah, I think maybe he's insecure. I mean, if you want him, all right. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen between you two. Um, I think what's trying to tell you is you both need to have a conversation about what you really want. It feels like he wants to be with you. I can find that out. Let's see. It's okay, John Clark. Spamming is allowed. I greatly appreciate your support, but I mean, I understand if you don't like the spamming, you don't have to be here, at least not right now. But spamming is allowed. It helps get me out. And thank you, Pintraj. Thank you, Tej Thank you. All right, so thank you, Ali Turkey. Wait. Bobby Rana asks, how did best friend Lucy Vera become? I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you mean. But anyways, thank you, Nazmoon Kitchen. Thank you for coming. Okay, so you want to know why does he keep flirting with those other girls? And I feel like he's trying to make you. So you're wondering if he's trying to make you jealous? Why does he keep flirting with those other girls? And I feel like he tries to make you jealous. So I feel like that's a question. So is he trying to make you jealous? So is he trying to make creative girl jealous? Okay, so I'm gonna ask that. Why does he keep flirting with those other girls? And I feel like he tries to make you jealous. Okay, so you're wondering why he's trying to make you. Okay, I'm confused what you want me to ask creative. Okay, so I'm just gonna ask how you think you I ask how he feel how does he think I feel about him. So you wanna know how he thinks you feel about him. I'll ask that. How does he think he feels about you? The spirit guides Holy Spirit. How does he think that? Spirit. How does he think that? Well, you ask how he thinks he feels about you. About you ask how does he think I feel about him? King of Wands upright, Knight of Pentacles crooked upright, and then you get the Two of Cups upright with the Moon. Well, it feels like thinks about you. Maybe he thinks you're keeping. I don't know. It feels like maybe. Well, I think he thinks he knows he has a you have a crush on him and wanting to be with him, but not being really obligated to it. If that makes sense, like not like there's feelings there, but I think he feels that you might not be his one and only because this Knight of Pentacles is a commitment card, but it's in a reverse, crooked reverse here. And it might be that maybe he feels like you're keeping a secret from him, and maybe you are, and he knows about it. That's what I'm getting how he feels about you. I think you asked like what if he's trying to make you jealous. I don't think he's necessarily trying to make you jealous. Oh, maybe he is. I didn't ask that, but whatever it is, that's what's going on. I think it's because it could be that he feels like you're not a safe option, or that yeah, I mean that's what I'm getting. Sorry, that's what I'm getting. Also a little distracted right now. Thank you, Emily. Good morning. Good morning, Ellie Turkey. Hello, Ethia. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. All right, and then go to channel. Oh no, you're good, John Clark. It's okay. That's just how I run my channel. Um, thank you, Bab and Rana. Thank you, Shining. Hey, Tara with Ether. Hello, welcome in. Right, I think. Thank you, Ron Moore TV. You're asking, will you get closer romantically? Um, maybe with that reading I did. I feel like you both need to come to an agreement. I think that's what has to happen. Either you or him need to be the first one to strike that communication. So that's what answers on that creative hearts. The conversation needs to be had. And it's only going to be either you or him that brings up that conversation. Yes, of course, Savvy. Do you want a general, a yes, no? So you want to know how, so you want to know Savvy, all right. How does Patty, the guy on my mind, feel about me and next actions towards me in love? All right. How does Patty, the guy on your mind, feel about you and next actions towards you in love? All right. So how do they feel about you? Right. So these. Yeah. This. How does the guy Patty on your mind feel about me and next actions towards you? That's okay. That's interesting. Okay, so okay, Stabby. I get, these are all crooked, upright. 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, the Heartbreak card, then 10 of uh, Cups, which is similar to the 10 of Pentacles, and then you get the Tower in reverse, crooked reverse. Did you already, like, with this guy that's on your mind, did you have a breakup and you're trying to reconcile? Because I get 3 of Swords right in the middle of the 10 of Pentacles, then you get 3 of Swords, then you get 10 of Cups, then you get the Tower in reverse. Like either getting over an ending or avoiding an ending. It feels like to me that maybe you were together and now you're trying to reconcile. And maybe I think that's what's going on here. Is that what's going on? Thank you, Maddie Pooh. Thank you, Lillian, Rampa, Kenta. Thank you, Illik Select. Thank you, SLTTHS, for coming in. Yeah, let me see. Well, whatever is going on, wait here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting here. Like it's like there was a breakup, but now there's a reconciliation here. And I feel like he wants to get back with you. And because this is a painful ending, right? This could mean getting over a painful ending to like getting over it, like you're over on the other side of it. Um, but just the way these cards are aspected together here, I feel like even though you two have a past, he wants to get back with you. But I feel like there needs to be a conversation and, need to be had talking about past mistakes so the past mistakes don't happen again. I think that's what this card is trying to tell me here. So that's the advice on that. If you want to get back together if you two want to get back together again. Thank you, Banish Heart Craft Sewing. Thank you, for coming, Lalina Cactus. Thank you. All right, and then Saretma. Thank you for coming. Habit Thomasina. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Thank you for coming. So you have a great night. Glad I could catch you. Okay, Brandon, have a great night. See you around. Good morning, Chaka Dolan. Thank you for coming. I'm doing great, Vanishar Craft Sewing. Thank you for coming. Let me see this. Great, and then let's go back up the chat here. Thank you, Sarah Taverma. Thank you for coming. All right, looks like I got everybody. Thank you, Mary Chris May Moreno. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to get back to the bottom here. Thank you, John Clark. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've only been doing this for 5 months? I mean, I'm trying a different kind of way. I'm still researching it using this deck. Kind of like what Tarot by Andrew does, but I need to do more research on that. And of course, maybe develop my own way from that using my intuition. Um, I'm just exploring other ways on how to read cards, and of course, still learning the cards, how they read. Could never stop learning as a tarot card reader. And then the next thing I want to pick up is Reiki. Reiki. Um, and thank you, John Clark. You too. Stay safe. Thank you, Haptomestrina. Thank you for the light. All right, so thank you, Pintaste. Welcome in. And I think Assange, thank you for coming. Sabby wants to know the next actions. Are you in here, Sabby? Okay, yes. I'll get to Sissy, and then I'll get to Sabby again. So I'll put you on the list. First, I'm going to get to Sissy. All right. May I get just a general glimpse into what is to come in terms of new practices and studies for the nearest future? Okay. So you want a general glimpse, so a general reading into what is to come in terms of new practices and studies for the nearest future. Okay. New practices and studies. You want a general glimpse on what's to come. Ask that. What is general glimpse of what is to come for Sissy? General glimpse of what is to come for Sissy. General glimpse of what is to come for Sissy. Okay, so this is what I get for you, Sissy. You ask a general glimpse into what is to come in terms of new practices and studies for the nearest future. So these three came up crooked up, right? I get a 7 of Wands, 2 of Swords, and 5 of Pentacles. But then I get the Hierophant at the end here. Well, it feels like with this 7 of Wands, whatever's going on there, it feels like you're having to fight and defend your position on what practices you want. Maybe it's inner conflict. Maybe that's what this is telling me. Maybe you're confused on what you want to pick up on next. Because I do get the 2 of Swords, and you're really conflicted with yourself. And it kind of makes you feel lonely in a way. Not knowing what to do. Or what to pick up on. But that's for the nearest future. I do think eventually, I think what this is telling me, even though this is for the nearest future, I think eventually you'll figure out what you want. But for right now, I think what this is trying to tell me is you really need to focus on yourself first and what you want, what you really want. Because I think you feel a little bit confused at the moment on what you want to pick up on. That's what I'm getting here. Thank you, Himlita. Thank you, Geetha. Welcome in. Just gonna go back to the comments. Laxmi, thank you. Thank you, Vijaya. Thank you, Vijaya. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna get to Savvy next. I'm waiting for Sissy. Yes, that's what I'm getting here. So yeah, that's what I think you should do. Focus on yourself first, and then eventually, I think that idea of what you really want will come to you. All right, so and then Pim Taste wants to be on the list, so I'm gonna do Savvy next, and then Pim Taste. All right. All right. Oh wait, your name is Karam Karamji Kuar. Karamji. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. I'm trying my best here. So Karamji. Okay. Okay, and then Geeta wants on the list. And you are so welcome, Sissy. Um, Sabby, can you put your question in? I think you want to know what the next, what the person that you're asking next actions are towards you. I think that's what you want to know. I'll try to find it on here. All right. And then, thank you, Radharana. Okay, yeah, so I'm not seeing it in here. Oh, and then John Clark said, I've been doing this for almost a year. You always be learning. I am working on developing a new approach to reading. Yes. Thank you, Shirley. All right. Okay, so what are his next actions towards you? All right, and then I'll get to um, Karmajit and then Geeta. All right, next actions towards you. All right. What are the next actions towards Sally? What are his next actions towards Sally? And just your guides, Holy Spirit. I feel like this wants to. This came out confusing. We have to put those back. Starting over. What are his next actions towards Sally? I'm just gonna use a different deck because I don't feel like picking up those cards right now. What are his next actions towards Sally? What are his next actions towards Sally? What are his next actions towards Sally? Next actions towards Sally? That's true. What are his next actions towards Sally? What are his next actions towards Sally? So I get Ten of Swords, Crooked upright, Three of Cups upright, the Strength, Crooked upright. Then I get Six of Wands and Ten of Pentacles upright. Wait, the list was hiding behind this. Okay. So I get Six of Wands, the High Priestess, and Ten of Pentacles. So next actions. Now, in the other deck that decided to make a mess on me, the Tower did come out, which is similar to the Ten of Swords. So I feel like he wants to end something with you. Because I think there's a third party energy involved. The Strength card, Crooked upright. I feel like maybe both of you are struggling with this situation here. With the Strength card being crooked upright like that. As far as actions, I mean, I feel like he wants to end something with you because there is a third party, but he's struggling with it. But regardless of what happens, it feels like at the end of the day here, though, I do feel like it's being kept a secret from you, and you may know about it or not. I don't know. I think that's why this card was hiding behind this so very, very clearly. Like he thinks he's winning in this. But I think at the end of the day here, I think you're both going to win, whether you're together or apart. I do feel like whatever's going on here, I don't know if that's like ending a relationship or starting over. Whatever the situation is, I feel like he wants to end something with you because there is a third party. He's struggling with it. He's keeping it a secret and he thinks he's winning. But I think you're both going to win anyway at the end of the day. I don't know if that means if you're going to be together or apart. I think that's still undetermined. Because maybe he will end things with you at first and then get back together again. I don't know. That's what's going on here. Hey, Raj Gaming. Hello, Rana TV. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Laxmi. Welcome in. Geeta, thank you so much. Saying hi to people. Thank you, Kushmeet. Karamjeet, if I'm saying that right. Thank you, Mancy Wonders. Karamjeet Kuar. So I'll call you Karamjeet. Read my card about my future. So you want a general reading. All right, so that was for Stabby. Now I'm going on to... Yeah, I decided just to, go with a different deck because I didn't feel like picking up these cards. All right. All right. Hang on. I hope I got all the cards that fell and went everywhere. Check. Oh, it looks like it. Two. So I will give Karamjeet a general reading. All right. So I'm going to use the unicorns again. Karamjeet. Hey, Heavenly, I love you too. Thank you for coming. All right. So, all right. So, hello, Deepika. Thank you for coming. So, there's new people coming in. Just see if I know. Just got to make sure that. So, you're going to check it. What's this one? Okay, and then Lexi wants to put on. All right. So, P8 teaches us how to travel. Thank you for coming. What the hell? Okay. Okay, well, thank you for coming. Hello, Citram. Thank you for coming. Um, you think he might end it? Yeah. Thank you, cooking. Oh, wait a second. Well, thank you, cooking queen. Thank you for coming. All right. So thank you, Vishal. Thank you, D Vlogs. Mm. Mm. Can you read my card? So you want a general reading, deep? Deep? Okay. So I will do Karmajit. Karmajit. All right. So Karmajit, are you in here? I got Karmajit, Geetha, Lakshmi, and Diet. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna do Lakshmi's reading first because that's the first one I see here. Lakshmi. AJ's current feelings for Lakshmi and his next action, no contact. Will this connection better in the future end up Well, that's a lot. So you want to know AJ's current feelings for you and next action. So that's what I'm gonna go on. So you want to know what his current feelings are for you and his next action. Spirit guides, Holy Spirit, what are AJ's current feelings for Laxmi and what is his next action? For you and his next action. Spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Okay, so this is what I got. Alright. The Tower, crooked upright, Two of Cups, crooked upright, Nine of Swords, crooked upright, and Nine of Rods, crooked upright. I do believe there are feelings there, but as far as action goes, it feels like he's going to end it if there is something going on here with you. It says AJ's current feelings for Laxmi, which I'm assuming whether it's you or somebody else, but whatever that person that I was reading for, because I was honing in on that energy, is that he plans on ending this, even though there are feelings there. And it feels like he's defensive about it, or is going to be defensive about it. Like he's making the right decision. That's what I'm getting here. If there are feelings, I don't, because just the way these other cards are coming out, I feel like there are feelings, but he feels like it feels like he needs to end it, and maybe there's a good reason for it. That's what I'm getting here for Laxmi. Okay, so now there is Pentace, Etha, and Deep. Oh, a third party situation. Well, it feels like he's going to end it. And that could be why. A part of the why. Thank you, Raj. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you so much. I would do the yeehaw, but I'm backed up here. I got a lot of readings to do. So I have Pentace, Etha, and Deep. Thank you, Proof Green. All right, so I'm just gonna go with like the first one I see because that's what I'm seeing here. Oh, Princess Kudos, thank you for coming. You retracted a message. Okay, I thought Keitha had a question. I'm not seeing it. Keith, what was your question in taste? Did you have a question? Thank you, Vishwa. Thank you, Proof Green. Well, it was nice to meet. It was nice seeing you too. Uh, I can't remember what your name is. I'm just calling you Pintaste because that's what it says on there. And I have a lot going on here, so That's what it says on your handle, but have a great day. So I will, well, in case they might come back, I don't know. I'll leave it on the list. So Deep had a question. Just thank you, Mia. Thank you for the kind word. And welcome in. Okay, so Deep's question. What is Prem current feelings and thoughts towards me? So towards you. So you want to know what Prem's current feelings and thoughts are towards you. All right. Let's go to okay. I wasn't ready yet. Current feelings and thoughts towards Geetha. What are Prem's current feelings and thoughts towards Geetha? What are their current feelings and thoughts towards Geetha? So it's interesting. I noticed this card wanted to pop out, this 10 of Wands, and it came up as a second one. It's a crooked upright. But I'm not done yet. I just want to point that out. Thank you, Mom Shi. All right. So I get a crooked reverse, 6 of Wands, 10 of Wands, crooked upright, Knight of Swords, crooked upright, and the Devil, crooked upright. Um, it feels like to me here, he wants to hurt feelings. It feels like he wants to block you out. This is the block card, and or it could be burden and stress, and this is in reverse, not a victory. So it feels like he wants to push you away. And just the way this is asked, it feels like he wants to tell you off. He wants to tell you off and block you out. That's what it feels like with this. I'm not really getting love vibes here. I think he wants to, like a magnetic thing is like two magnets that come together, right? I think it's like opposites that come together and attract, but it feels like I think it's like when you put two similar magnets together, there's an opposite gravity force. It feels like that's what's going on here. He wants to be that dividing gravity force. That's what it feels like here, with him telling you off and blocking you out. Yes, he wants to block you out. That's unfortunately what I'm getting here. I would say, like with that double card, with that Knight of Swords, it feels like he might want to cuss at you, cuss you out. Like, stay the fuck away from me, you know? I mean, I know it's not funny, but that's what it feels like. Yeah, he is like that. Yeah. So I stop everything than him. Well, I guess that's the best thing. If that's what you want to do, is walk away from that. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't look healthy. It does not look healthy. You're welcome, Geetha. All right, so Deep had a question, or if anybody has another, because I mean, I have Pink Taste and Deep on here. So, oh, he's unhealthy. He has an unhealthy condition. I don't know whatever's going on, but there's something going on there that's not healthy. That's for sure. Yeah, well, with the Devil card, with the Knight of Swords, Knights are fast moving cards. But with the Knight of Swords, that's a communication card. Combined with this Devil, but it's a crooked upright. It feels like he wants to tell you off, cuss you out with those together. That's what that is telling me. Like he's got an ego problem, an egotistical problem. Thank you, Chowlen Bill. Thank you for coming, Chowlen Bill. Ask. Okay, so Montaigne has a question. Was I right about most people not being trustworthy at my store I worked at? Okay. You're wondering if you're right about that. Thank you, Sangam Pandy, 1882. Thank you, Mac Bulls, Surgical Instrument. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you. And good morning to you. Mitza, Marok. Thank you for coming. All right, so were you right about most people not being trustworthy at your store? Were you right about most people not being trustworthy at your store? Were you right about that? Were you right about most people not being trustworthy at your store? Spirit, were you right about that? Were you right about that? So I get a crooked reverse 10 of Pentacles. Then I get a crooked upright Queen of Wands, crooked upright Five of Cups, crooked upright Knight of Wands, and then a sideways Queen of Pentacles. So, you asked, was I right about most people at my store not being trustworthy? I get Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Wands. This would be like a yes on that. Knight of Wands. I mean, I would say no, yes, no, yes, 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 here. I would say for like the most part, yeah. But I mean, like, it feels like more like a soft no, maybe like a little over half the people, or the half the people that you're questioning. Because I get Queen of Wands upright, Ten of Pentacles, Five of Cups. It feels like those people had it out for you. Um, that's what I'm getting. Why do they want you to go? Okay. Thank you, Parmesan. Thank you, Sandy70. All right. I wanted to know, was he ever felt something for me? You want to know if Felix ever felt something for you? All right. Alana. After Montaigne. Montaigne. All right. All right. So, okay. So you want to know why they wanted you to go? All right. So, why did they want Montaigne to go? 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 All right. So I got King of Pentacles and Justice upright. Now this is the why they wanted you to go, right? You asked why they want you to go. And then you got Four of Swords, crooked upright, Page of Swords, crooked upright, and then Four of Wands, crooked upright. It felt like I don't know why I don't know if I'm getting a why, but whatever the why is, I feel like they were working on this with a passion, and they felt justified in it. Because this is a strong commitment card when it comes to opportunities in business, and they wanted you out of their business, I think, like the business place of work. And they felt justified in doing that. Again, with a passion, with this Four of Wands. I'm not really getting a why, though. I'm more getting of them wanting to get you out of there for whatever reason that is. It's not really telling me. But I think you asked that previously before about these people being transphobic, that they have a thing against transgender people. And there's I do get that there is discrimination, I feel like, because they wanted to get rid of you with a passion. Almost like they hate you. It feels like they hate you. Almost. When I think about this, they hate you and people like you. And that's why they wanted to get rid of you with a passion. Good thing I'm not around there. Holy crap. Yeah. I would say it's a good thing that you're not around there. It's definitely not a safe place for me to be around there. That does not sound like a safe place. I'm just saying. You absolutely did the right thing. And I think I said that in one of your previous readings, that you absolutely are making the right decision on moving away from that. And now I'm seeing why. I think it is because of the transgender issue that they apparently have a massive problem with. Okay, and that was... Okay, Alana, and then Geetha has a question here. So, Geetha. Thank you, Mid Manu. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Mar and Strength. Thank you. Thank you, Shreya, thank you. Okay, Alana. Thank you, Dea Carey. Thank you. Sorry if I'm butchering some of these names. I'm trying here. I'm trying. So will Felix come back and reconciliate ending this year? And if yes, will he be real? Well, I'll ask, will Felix come back and reconcile? All right. Will Felix come back and reconcile? I'll go with that. Felix come back and reconcile. Felix come back and reconcile. Well, this is what I get for you. I get the Temperance, crooked upright, the Wands, crooked upright, Knight of Swords, crooked upright, and the Devil. I do see reconciliation. At least he's going to try to. With the Six of Wands, contact, good communication here. But I feel like he might be doing that for selfish reasons with this Devil card. Maybe just to get in your pants, I don't know. Or to, if there's like money involved. But I'm not really getting that though. I'm not getting any pentacles, so I don't think it's money. I think if it's anything, it's more like just to get in your pants. I think that's what that's what he's gonna want from you. More than anything, actually. With that Devil card aspected with these other cards here. He's gonna try, but it's gonna be up to you. Are you gonna accept it? My advice is no. If that's all he wants, unless that's what you want. But as for me, as you know, as a woman, transgender woman, however as a woman, right? I would reject. I would reject. All right. You're welcome, Alana. Right, that was for Alana. And then Geetha had another question. Can you post it again, please? Unless I can find it. Thank you, Sumit. Thank you, Jonas. Right. All right, so Geetha wants to know. Where'd that go? Okay, here we go. So you want to know why you saw his name everywhere? What spirit wants to say to you? I think he is my soulmate or twin flame. Wow, I can't remember what I got. I have squirrel brain. I can't remember. So then why I see his name everywhere? What do you mean? Can you clarify that, Geetha? I'm really confused what you mean on that. I didn't. Thank you, Indusha. It seems like to me maybe you're having a hard time letting go. I can't remember I can't remember what I did. Because I'm going through so many readings. All right, Indu, thank you for coming. I mean, when I checked my YouTube, his name come up. It could just be how YouTube operates. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Like when I check my YouTube, his name comes up. Now it feels like to me you're having a hard time letting go. Thank you, MD Sultan. Because if his name should be showing up if you want to block him out. I mean, I can't remember what I did. But it seems like to me, if he's doing things he shouldn't be doing and it isn't good, and the advice is to let him go. I can't remember what I said, but it seems like to me you're having a hard time letting go. Just saying. All right. Oh, spamming is okay, but not spamming links. I don't want links being spammed. Montane, you can post a link maybe like once every 5 minutes or so. And I think that's what my intuition is, and I think that's what the I can't remember what I said. The cards are trying to tell you is letting go of that. Okay, and then Alana had a question. Like, what's that? Oh, it's okay, Montaigne. It's okay. Just so you know. Has Felix ever cared or loved for me, even if it was a bit? I think I went over that. I can't remember what I said, but I think I said there was some feelings there. Oh, Liliana. So that should answer that. You just have to go back and watch it again. Thank you, and Nick Kumar. All right, looks like that would be my suggestion. I mean, from the sounds of it. All right, and then I did that one. I already did that, Alana. What his current feelings are for you. Thank you, Anuki. I don't do repeat questions. Not for the same stream. Will John be getting bad karma soon for screwing me over? Okay. You want to know if John will be getting his karma for screwing you over. You want to know if John. Something. John will be getting his karma. Alright, so this is what I got. Well, John beginning was karma. So I got Ace of Wands and a crooked upright, Three of Wands, crooked upright. And then I got Ace of Cups in reverse with the priest, which is the Hierophant in this deck. So, I do believe he will get his karma with a feisty passion. I think there are things being planned on that are already in action of him getting his karma. Because this is a planning card. Well, acting out planning card. There's a little bit of a struggle and a holdup, and I think that's what this card is trying to tell me. It might not be happening as fast as you like it. I think there are delays on him getting his karma. But at the end of the day, he will get his karma. You better believe it. And this is the major arcana. A strong, I think it's like one of the strongest cards in the deck, actually. When it comes to asking a yes or no question, and in this case, even though there's a holdup and things are happening, at the end of this, he absolutely will get his karma. It might be taking a little longer than you like it, but be patient. It's coming. Thank you, Chorus. Thank you, Rumen. Thank you, Usha. Hey, Ellen. Thank you for coming. I must have missed you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Surrender Singe. Yeah, well, karma's coming. All right, and then you had another one. Let's see here. Ask, is my mom going to respond? Is my mom going? Okay, you want to know if your mom is going to be responsible for John and his mom's bad karma. Is your mom going to be responsible for John and his mom's bad karma? So you want to know that, okay. Well, I'm not really getting that they are. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's all involved, but I'll check that. Is your mom going to be responsible for John and his mom's bad karma? I'm getting that John's going to be responsible for John's karma. We'll find out. Is your mom going to be responsible for John and his mom's bad karma? Is your mom going to be responsible for John and his bad karma? I think that wants to be upright. And I miss. I'm getting like, okay, so I get the Sun in reverse, crooked reverse, Knight of Rods, crooked reverse, Page of Rods, crooked reverse, and Temperance in reverse. I'm getting a no. Then your mom's not going to be responsible with it. I do see there might have been maybe like a small connection there, just because these are a crooked reverse. But other than that, I'm getting like a hard no. Your mom's not going to be responsible for that. Whatever's going on there. They're going to be paying for their own karma. All right. Thank you, Payal. All right. Okay, so Alana wants to know, what do you see coming into my life next year? You want a general reading? Oh, I'm gonna have to end soon, you guys. I'm getting tired. I Alana wants to know what is coming for her in the next year. Hello, and thank you for coming. Probably end like at 9. It's 8:46 p.m. So, um, all right. What's coming for Alana in the next year? What's coming for Alana in the next year? So this is what I get for you, Alana. I get 6. These are all crooked, right? 6 of Swords, the Devil, 9 of Pentacles, and 3 of Pentacles. Um, I believe you're having to move away from trouble, whatever this is. This could be Felix, I don't know, right? Or a different situation, or whatever it is. I think it's you having to move away from whatever this is. This is getting out of troubled waters, moving away from toxicity, the Devil. And in doing so, I think you'll be finding a lot more abundance with better friends, possibly a better situation. Got 9 of Pentacles and you got 3 of Pentacles right here. 3 times 3 is 9. And you get the 9 here. So I think what that's telling me is you're going to have a lot of abundance coming your way after this. You have to go through the pain. You have to go through the fire to get the reward, basically. That's what I'm getting for you next year, Alana. Hey, avid campers. That's Triple T. Welcome in. You're welcome, Alana. Ask, what will be John's bad karma? You're welcome, Alana. All right, I don't know if I can get what will be his bad karma. I mean, I can try. Fontaine, see what comes up. What will John's what will be John's bad karma? What will his bad karma be? 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 Not accepting any of these. What will be his bad karma? So this is what I got. I got 5 of Wands, crooked upright, the Hangman upright. I got the 5 of Wands, crooked upright, Hangman upright, the Hermit, crooked upright, and the 7 of Swords, crooked upright. So bad karma. What will be his bad karma? Well, I believe there's going to be a fight coming up, and his hands are going to be tied. He won't have a leg to stand on. Not literally, figuratively. He won't have a. Basically, he'll be like he'll lose his argument. Um, Whatever that is in the arguing that's going on here. Fight, not a physical fight, but maybe a confrontation. And it's going to leave him to having to, I think, be alone and lose the fight that's going on there. And with that 7 of Swords, I get the feeling there might be consequences coming his way. I don't know what that means. There's a fight coming up. He's going to lose the argument. He's going to be left alone and having to reflect on his actions. And I feel like in the context of this question, I just get the feeling that there's consequences coming his way with that 7 of Swords. Similar to the Devil. And you asked what that karma is going to be. I don't know if it's a legal question or legal. I really don't know if it's legal or not. But whatever it is, he's going to have to reap what he sowed. He's the one that caused it. Now he's going to have to be the one to pay for it. That's basically what this reading is telling me. And he's going to. Because I think you asked before if he's going to get his bad karma. That came up as a hard yes. Things might be going not as fast as you wanted it to. but he absolutely will get his bad karma. Hey, Nino Johnson. Thank you, Nino. Thank you, Brave Jot. Thank you, Kyron Art Studio. Um, okay, you're planning to move. You're wondering if that's a good idea, Alana. Okay. Hold on. And then Anna, and then Montaigne had another question. All right, so I'm going to ask. Alana wants to know if she plans on moving, if that's a good idea or not. So you want to? Yep, I got you on the list again. Thank you, so Pay. Not right now. I might cut off questions soon though. I want to end soon, but not quite yet. All right, so you want to know if this move is a good idea or not. It's a good idea to move. Angel Spirit Guide Choice, but it's a good idea for Alana to move. Notebooks. It's a good idea to move. It's a good idea to move. It's a good idea to move. It just gets so scared. So I'm getting, these are all crooked upright. The Emperor, the Queen of Cups, Ace of Rods, and Ten of Pentacles. So what I'm getting here is, well, I mean, I'm getting an overall yes. I mean, the Emperor, Queen of Cups, Emperor. This is something that, and with the Ace of Rods, I feel like this is something you really want, like you're passionate about. But I do feel like just the way the cards are, you're very hesitant. And I think it's telling me, like, don't be hesitant, because this move is going to benefit you in every aspect, it feels like. You got masculine, you got feminine, you got passion, and you got end goal. Like, it feels like everything is right here that you want. I feel like the move. I feel like you should, honestly, because it'll bring you happiness and abundance. And it's something you really want to do, but you're hesitant about it. It feels like there's a lot of love here, a lot of passion. I say it's a good idea, and my advice to you is just relax. Don't be hesitant, because this is something that's very. I feel like it's something that's very doable. Thank you, Rat Hair. All right, so thank you, Pop Radiance. Thank you, Tanshika. No, Montaigne, remember? Just one point. Please, every 5 minutes. All right. Okay, so you want to know. All right. Men, what is that? Mended Cygnus. Thank you. All right. Thank you for coming. Just gonna check this one. All right, so I think I am gonna cut off questions, but I am gonna get to Montaigne's question. So you want to know, will my mother get the ball rolling that'll make John lose his job? She wants him to and can. Okay, I'll ask it like this. This is gonna be the last question of the night, so questions are cut off. All right. So, will your mother get the ball rolling that'll make John lose his job? All right. Will your mother get the ball rolling to make that? Will your mom get the ball rolling to make John lose his job? Will your no, no. Will your mom get the ball rolling? Will your mom get the ball rolling? Just this. Will your mom get the ball rolling to make John lose his job? Mm. Will your mom get the ball rolling? That'll make him lose your job. Will your mom get the ball rolling? That'll make him lose. All right, so I got a crooked upright, two of swords, page of pentacles upright, the artist upright, and then queen of pentacles crooked upright. Or I mean crooked reverse rather. Will your mom get the ball rolling? I think with these cards here, she's definitely thinking of creative ways with the artist. And you see how she's thinking here. It feels like just the way this is aspected here and this. I don't know if she will or not. I think this is just me telling me that I do believe she's going to do something. Like, I feel like there's more than one option on her plate on how to get this going, if that makes sense. Get John to lose his job. But then I get the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like she'll have an impact, but I don't think she'll be the main thing, if you know what I mean. Maybe it's trying to tell me she'll pave the way for it. But whatever it is, she definitely has a hand in it, but I don't think she's gonna be the main cause of him losing his job, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting with that. Hey, Chef Rose. I'm just about to end. Thank you, Hiba. Wedge of Beauty Salon. Thank you for coming. Hello, Chrissy and Joe. You're welcome, Montaigne. Oh, I'm going to refresh this to where I'm at. 279 likes. Thank you, guys and gals. I think I need to end. I've been on for a while. So, thank you, Dia Jatam. So, I want to thank you all for coming. But I think for now, thank you, Pooja Singe. But I think now I need to end. I've been on here for 6.5 hours. So, thank you all. I love you all. This has been a lovely long session with me, Lucy, the Mofo Princess. And don't any one of you ever forget that. Yeah. All right. Take care. Bye for now.